Modangus.
Hello. Oh, sit down. Ah, jeez, I'm knocking everything over. Hang on. What the fuck was that? Jesus, I'm knocking shit off my desk. Can you believe it? All right. Okay. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Freya, for the sub. That 14k coin stack. Hey, don't look at that fucking coin stack, Kev. I'm broke.
Finally, a Crudstream I'm awake for.
Thank you, Kylo. How is the people? Sorry, what did we use? Sorry, I was talking to my housemate, so I didn't read chat for the last 2 minutes. Spooky quit the trio, finally got bored of sinking adventure Andy's. Adventure is so shallow and non-eventful, it's incredible. All runners or PvE bots? Yeah! Already playing Fortnite? Not right now. I gotta play it later. I gotta do my Save the World dailies. Update was dog ass, no more flat cannon. Yeah, but do you know what that means? It means it's time for me to actually finish the season, which means I've got to fucking do Voyages. Can't grow the coin stack right now? Yeah. Yeah, so let's have a look.
Really appreciate the Pride tweet. It's epic talking about Pride, especially your in Crudrado. We love Pride.
Base, thank you, Freya. So what's happened? Build rats. Done build rats. I've still got to sell 12 more banished skulls. Okay? 12 more voyages. Then, Chest of Fortunes, done. Reaper's Chest, done. Reaper's Quests, I've got to do... I'm at 10 out of 30 voyages, 200 out of 1,000 miles, 4 out of 10 dives for voyages. I've got a shitload of loot to sell. Then, Captaincy, I've got to do 180 Reaper's Voyages. Is it 180? Hang on. What's 5 times 30? 150 Reaper's Voyages. And I've done 7, 8. I've done 8. So, got to do that. That's what I've got left to do. What are we even doing here? Why is time? Exactly. So that's fun. But we'll get to that in a minute. You also need to do Guild Ledger. Oh, I forgot to mention that. Hey guys, it's a new month. It's a new season. They didn't do Guild Ledger. They didn't do Hunter's Call Ledger this month. Even though they just added Emissary Ledger for it last month. There's no new rewards. Good job. When's Crudfest? Next month. They did do Guild though. That's correct. So I sold as Guild today, so I got us to the first tier. We just got to do 2 tiers. So yay. Yay. My birthday's next month. Will you be attending? Yeah. Best get to Voyage and then Captain Crunch. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's gonna suck because I fucking hate doing Voyages. Got us like 50k as well. Nice. But Hourglass later. Drew said Hunter's Call is next month. Why not this month? I don't get that. What's the best method for Order of Souls? I don't even know anymore. It's been so long since I've done that shit. Oh yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I just took a big fucking nap. Alright, so let's have a look at the release notes because I didn't stream yesterday and this update came out between last stream. Kind of Rage, you can no longer crud launch through it, which was very fun to see all the SOP partners and all that who were so vehemently against crud launching be upset that the cannon launch is being removed, even though it almost works identical to a crud launch. Good job, guys. Cannons deployed to lift will no longer appear flattened. That sucks. Cannons of Rage can now be consistently interacted with once deployed. Wow. How'd you fuck that up? Skull Advantage can't be placed inside a treasure chest and have its marker hidden from the ship's map. I wish you could still place it in a treasure chest, but not hide it, because that'd be, that'd be nice. Players will now be rewarded with Caskets of Verdant Bones when progressing through the Search for Ancient Secrets voyages. They forgot the other thing, though. It's 2 things. It's Caskets of Verdant Bones, and then it's also... Where is it? Or Reaper's Servant Urns. So they added 1 out of 2 of the missing items. So good job. You've almost figured it out. You've forgot an item though, which good job. Players will now be rewarded with gravel and rocks. We can only fucking hope, dude. 50% effort is more than 0%. I think genuinely they were told, oh, there's a commendation and there's an item missing. So they open the commendation and they go, oh, Caskets of Verdant Bones. Okay, put that in the game. And they didn't even read the fact that there's also an urn that's supposed to be obtainable that they forgot. So good job, guys. You almost did something right. You can never do something right properly. So you fucked up again. Almost. We have 1 of 3 urns right now. Wait, is there 2? Hang on. Hang on a second. So we currently have... We have Reaper's Master's urns, but we don't have Disciples, Servants, or Followers. Oh, wow. There are 3 missing... I didn't even think about that. There's only Reaper's Masters, right? Those are the, like, black and gold and red ones. Can you still get Ashen Guardian commendations, by the way, because they changed them? Yeah. Okay, so are these coming with the new Voyage in July, or are you guys just complete fuck-ups? The answer's probably both. You still get the Ashen Guardian... I already read that. Yeah. Yeah, how have you done this? How, we know how. It's rare. We're not surprised by this. Search for any secrets. Crews will no longer be directed to Plunder Valley when starting the voyage. I mean, that's just good, because fuck Plunder Valley. Further security improvements have been made to protect against players attempting to bypass game integrity checks. Sure. Improvements have been made to game stability to reduce scenarios where players unexpectedly become disconnected from their session. So earlier today, I was playing with DB Pooper. We did a 5-stack of the new Voyage, and the second we pulled up to Reapers, he got disconnected. Luckily, there was no one there. But literally, the second we were pulling up to Reapers to sell, after like an hour and a half or so worth of stack, he crashed for no reason. Got hazelnut for no reason. So good shit. You haven't fixed it. They don't want to have the servant zone because Mel will tweet. God. Known issues. The entire game is a known issue. Cool. Next. This month in Sea of Thieves. June 2025.
Modangus.
That was not the right button. The Forbidden Reaper jar. Yeah. Welcome to a brand new month of SOT fun. There's quite a few bits and bobs for Buccaneers to get their teeth into over these next few weeks. Grab your map and... Okay. Golden Glory Weekend. This weekend. So, 6th to the 9th, I won't be on for at least the 6th, or it'll be the 7th for us. I might be on the 8th, which is the 7th. Using some sort of stream deck for the sound pad? Yeah. Yeah, I've got it set up like this. I can just go, I can press this, and it'll just go.
Modangus.
I press this, it'll go. This, it'll go. This, it'll toggle that, see? It's cool. Yeah, okay, Golden Glory this weekend. Good. If you're doing Hourglass and you do Servants lowers, remember, if I'm on, invite me. I'll happily take those lowers. Emporium gone fishing. There's an Emporium sale? Guys, did we know there was going to be another Emporium sale? When was the last Emporium sale? Wasn't that yesterday? Holy fuck. We're getting another Emporium sale so soon after. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's been so long since we've had an Emporium sale. It's been at least a minute. Get a Reaper's Hideout and scream you have a loot, a scary creature called Pace will jump out and suck your dick and say you were a stream sniper if you mention it's him. What? Holy moly, I'm excited. Yeah, cool. Don't give a fuck about this. The Ancient Pillars release. Oh, we're getting a new song on Spotify. Who cares? June monthly update. Thursday, June 19th. Oh, that's earlier than I thought. I thought it would be on the 26th. Here we go. Season 16's second content update releases, bringing with it revamped Reaper's chests. Anything else? As Flameheart's power and influence grows, these once mysteriously locked chests can now be unsealed. Unleashing Order of Bone and Blade skeletons to protect your crew and attack any foes nearby. Is that... Yeah, my username is just Crud Goblin, 2 words. That's correct. My profile picture is this guy, Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Some posts say they ran into base at Reapers twice and assumed instantly it was snipers. Oh yeah, that happened to Meatball. I did see that. So I don't know why I didn't actually put that together. Shit from a butt will now come poop variant. This is... If you thought last season's second update, where it was hunting spears and just birds and lizards was bad, you can now open a Reaper's chest to get the skeletons that we've had already for the last couple weeks. Even though in lore the Reaper's chests and bounties have gunpowder in them. Oh, do they? Is this the newest update? Well, this hasn't come out yet, sirs, but this month's seasonal update is you can open up a Reaper's chest and get skeletons. That's it. Of course, a new monthly update also brings new fancy wares to the Pirate Emporium. Yes! And a Voyage of Luck. Wow, for free? So there'll be plenty to set sail for when June's update drops? No, there won't. No, there won't. There'll be nothing. Open new Reaper's chest and now disable Hourglass for all players permanently stuck on a black screen. I came back from sort of like a year and a half only break to have like 2 new things to do, Burning Blade and chest disguises. Yeah, that's a weird word. How do you say that? Free? It's how Duke died the first time. He blew up a Reaper's chest. Oh, fuck. Imagine if he was the character in the game. Fight Nights, June 19th. Okay. Hell yes. So Thursday after next. After making their debut last year, Fight Nights return. Seek out combat with your Hourglass of Fate, which, 90% of the community like, what? And then double the usual allegiance in gold for every faction battle fought during the event. These boosts will fast forward your progress towards both the blessing of Athena's fortune and Skelly Curse. So put your best foot forward and get ready for some solid seafaring scrapping. Oh. Isn't there supposed to be rewards as well? Didn't they say there was cosmetic? Why aren't they? I'm sure they're just not saying what they are. Hey, so if nobody else signs up for Skin Cup, we'll probably reschedule the reschedule to Fight Night week. Same prizes. Oh, true. They did? Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, why aren't they talking about Twitch drops? Just from the 20th. Set of swag will be available on Unlock and Claim for 7 days. Yep. Cosmetics. What are we getting? We don't know. Great. Any Sea of Thieves partner on Twitch. Ew. Hang on, where's the... Hang on. Any Sea of Thieves partner to get your drops. Yuck. There won't be live for another month. Yep. Why they out a hold curse? I don't know. Sales of bonded brawlers throughout season 16. Players who have yet to set sail will get the you get the BattleNet sales. Update is coming. We won't tell you what though. Yeah. Is there a salt partner? Is there even a salt partner worth watching? White Sponge, Nessie. Yep. Okay. Pride Month throughout June. June's Pride Month gives us opportunity to give this commitment to the Pirate Code. If you need a refresher, you can take a look here. Toxie. Yeah, Toxie worth. I just never can catch her because she's like 5 a.m. my time she goes live. I'm thinking of stuff that I can watch. This year, we're thrilled to announce you can pick up the Progress Pride flag from Larina outside the tavern. You can also just get it from the Shipwright store for 1969 gold, which is the date of the Stonewall riots. Proud pirates in participating territories will now be able to attach the fabulous fabric to their flagpole forevermore. As well, it's introduced as part of Pride Month 2025 activities. It'll stay in stock permanently and be available from the Shipwright at any outpost after June's Pass, so you can buy it there now. So, it's time to have a chat. Time to have a chat about what's going on in June. What were the Stonewall riots? It was like gay rights stuff. It was... I haven't even been educated on it. I just know it was gay rights stuff. So that's the point of it. Now, here's where you can use the flag. Yep. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Can't use it in the Middle East. That's interesting. You know. First thing I'll say, obviously, it's a legal situation with that. So they can't do it in certain countries because it's due to legal issues. But I will say, sod devs are cowards for not saying they wish they could have it in every country. Sod devs are cowards. I know that obviously Microsoft won't let them have it in other things, but here's the thing. If this game was popular and the devs and the community managers were outwardly talking about how it sucks that they can't bring in here, like they can't bring them to those countries and that they'd rather not sell the game in those countries, there'd be articles and people would be nice about it. Yeah, that's what I'll say about that is the fact I haven't seen a single dev or community manager speak out saying it is unfortunate we can't do this due to legal reasons. Cowardly. Having said that though, woo! Guess who got to have some fun on Twitter? Because I got to tweet this before they did. So I spotted this. There's no turkey. Yeah, because it's illegal there. Didn't one mention Sea of Thieves as a country for the flag? Is the Sea of Thieves homophobic? What? Nummy impressed. Yeah, I didn't expect this tweet to go off. So basically, I was the first person to tweet about it. I was just like, hey, didn't see this in the patch notes. And the SOT fan base came out, such as this huge brain here who says, why can't we just have a good game without all the political and social agendas of the devs? ... Guess I'm going back to Red Dead 2, which I was like, yes, famously apolitical game Red Dead 2, where you can kill the KKK, you march for women's rights. There's like a million other fucking examples of why Red Dead 2 is very political. So, first off the bat, complete fucking idiot. And then here's the other thing I'll say with this argument is what this person says here. Acceptance isn't political until people like you make it a political debate. One thing I'll say, this flag, over-designed. They could have done a much nicer design. And I don't mean Rare, I mean the people who designed this flag. This is a mess. But it's not political. There's nothing political about this flag. Is there a political discussion around LGBTQ? Yes. Does that mean that including this flag is political? No. There's a lot of people in here who are like, they said they won't add country flags because they don't want politics in the game. Where did they say that? Does anyone in the world have that quote? Because I haven't heard that fucking quote. So that flag gets more added to it every time I see it. Yeah. Like I said, it's over-designed and it's cluttered. It's not a very nice looking flag, but the message is important. People being scared of colors always makes me chuckle. Yeah. Country flags could also be a legal thing, though. I don't even know. I just think they chose not to add country flags because they didn't want to. I think the flag will make the homophobia rise and sort. No, it'll be the same as it always was. Gamers will continue to be gamers and they'll be scared of people who they don't understand. But yeah, no, it's not. It's just for the millionth time. There's nothing political about the flag. If you think it's political, that's because usually you have a problem with what the flag stands for. That doesn't make it political. And yeah, so there was some smart people in here. After a couple of hours, I had to make this statement. I was like, shout out to all my friends and followers from marginalized groups, by the way, because people thought I was posting this out of like not liking it. I was like, no, I was just no one else posted about it, so I was going to be the first guy. Yeah, a lot of fun arguments that I got to have. I got to agree with this guy, Samuel Williams, who, if anyone remembers, he was a crash out in the past. So that was interesting to have to agree with him once. Where is the brainlet though? Where is the brainlet? Oh, this was a good one. Almost felt bad for this guy. He goes, I said this in the original post. I will sink this flag every time I see it. Not because I disagree with it, but I believe there are only two genders in SOT, sunk and unsunk. And so I went and found his original one, screenshot it, and said, nobody liked that shit when you said it there. Why bring it here, dude? And then I felt bad because he goes, I don't know, because I don't care what people thought on a different post. My bad. It's a bad joke. I'll take the L. And I was like, bro. But you know what? He doesn't follow me, so I don't give a shit. Yeah, so Megan has a great one that she sent me. Let me bring that up. So this is beautiful. So on the SOT post, this insane, just depressing homunculi goes, wow, I'm deleting Sea... Wait, what's a good voice? Wow, I'm deleting Sea of Thieves. I might be gay, but I don't support Pride. It's full of a bunch of P-words who dress up half naked. If they're not completely naked in front of kids, they make videos saying they're coming for the children. They try to accept P-word and call it minor attracted persons. LGBTQ wants to normalize P-words as well as cutting your bits off. They have stated that love is love at all ages. They want trans surgeries for children. They want to mutilate the young. They advocate for the death of millions of babies through abortion. So this man is probably the easiest person to scam Bitcoin payments from, because he believes every single talking point that has ever been said on fucking Fox News or CNN. This might be the world's most easy to convince to give you their money person I've ever seen. Yeah, no, everyone send this guy Bitcoin scams because he will fall for it. Just call it like alt-right coin and he'll be like, hell yeah, brother. What up, Web? Now, the funniest part about this is his own reply to himself. He goes, ah. He goes, ah. Now, this video is just softies. Don't fucking say softies. I swear to God. You're the only person who remembered that. When did people get so dumb? American education system. Now, this video is perhaps the biggest tell of all time. First of all, his YouTube homepage is the most fucked recommendations a human can have. Asmongold, Hodge Twins, and Charlie Kirk. This person is just... You are so cooked if this is what you're watching on YouTube. If you watch this on YouTube, you deserve the Bitcoin scams. But let's have a watch and a listen. So why is he using Xbox YouTube? Because he's on Xbox. Which, you might think, how do Xboxes go? Are they nice and quiet? So, sorry, second tell. This man's playing Roblox. This man here, who thinks LGBTQ is normalizing pedophiles, is playing Roblox on Xbox. Interesting. But yeah, let's have a listen to his Xbox struggle for a bit. Now, so he's got a few games on here. He's got, 7 Days to Die, Among Us, Apex Legends, Battlefield 3, Chivalry, all the Battlefields, fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. This guy's a fucking gamer right here. What else is he playing? GTA 4, GTA 5, nice. Hey, he's playing all the Halo games. Why does he have them all installed? Me seeing my younger self click on Feminist gets own compilation 47. Interstellar library video. No! Yeah, so as you can see, he's got all these games, but he chooses to play Roblox. As an Xbox player, his Xbox is the loudest Xbox I've ever heard. Yeah, it's because it's full of, like, dead skin. Now, what's he going to do here? How's he going to own the libs? Oh, no. No, that's like 100 gig, bro. No. How could this get worse? He's uninstalling SOT. And he's uninstalling SOT Insider? No! No, dude! No! He's gonna have so much more room for Roblox now. Dude, you own them, pure blood wolf. You fucking own them, dude. You own the libs. You own those lib cucks. You stomped on them with that one, bro. With your noisy ass Xbox, your bad grammar, and your fucking every single alt-right talking point. How to tell he never paid attention to the game of the dev's direction because he never looked at Galleon's grave. I mean, so, like, imagine having this opinion and you've been playing SOT Insider. Like, to be playing both SOT and Insider on Xbox, you're pretty far in and you don't know that the devs are, like, inclusive. Once again, this man will be scammed out of bitcoins in the future. He'll be playing Xbox. He'll be playing again the next day. Fuck, is his Xbox username? Hang on. Pure Blood Wolf. Pure Blood Wolf. Let's just Pure Blood Wolf. Scrumple dumple dump. What's he been doing? What's he been doing? He's been on that Roblox. He's been on that fucking Roblox lately. How much SOT has he played? Dude, you've played how much of this? 32 days of SOT? Come on, bro. What are we looking at? Oh, just like idiots. Sure, he got scammed out of some crypto. He's just in the coping stage right now. What's the song in your intro video with the cute two cats dancing? One of the most... I can't speak English. I don't even know what my fucking videos are. He really took that video for 203 views. Yeah, he got him. What else have we got? So let's find... Oh, we don't need to read that one. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Now, Ictus here. He unfollowed me. I understand. Ictus, I'm sorry, bro. You need to get your brain reattached. Actually, you know what? We'll crack out the Eddie theme for this one, because this one is pretty fucking stupid. All right.
I personally think this flag shouldn't be in Sea of Thieves. There's a polarizing political movement attached to it, no there isn't, that makes this flag akin to a nation flag, no it doesn't, and should therefore not be in the game for the same reason that nation flags aren't in the game. They're just not in the game. Also, 69 in a kid's game? 1969 is a reference to the Stonewall protest. Being ignorant doesn't make your argument correct. The 69 observation is not my argument. My argument is the paragraph above that, and you can take your perceived moral superiority and keep it to yourself. Thank you very much.
Perceived moral superiority. You're the one who thinks something needs to be removed because it affects your own sensitivities disguised as logic. I don't care whatever they decide to do with it.
Instead of taking what I'm saying at face value, you're interpreting intentions into what I'm saying, and then you dismiss my initial argument because of that. Not my fault that you added the 69 part into it, implying it was nefarious intention. Okay, now let's be real. There's tons of dates during the 20th century they could have referenced with that pricing. Let's not debate the obvious here.
Which, okay. Then what? Where is... There's a part where I reply here, and I don't even remember where it is. Ah, here it is.
Instead, you could have said, I can see how 69 in combination with a flag that stands for sexual orientations, among other things, could be a very unwise choice in a children's game. However, it's a reference to the Stonewall protests, and the sexual interpretation is a coincidence.
And so I just said to him, lay off the rock, my man, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is this person talking about? Have they ever marketed this as a kid's game? No. Oh, yo, hell yeah, Snilterin. Oh. Dude, this looks fucking good. I need to buy this. Holy shit, the yellow actually looks swag as fuck with the alien. Bro's mad at imaginary problems. Yeah. 69, my brother in Christ had just violently slashed open a man's chest with a rusty sword and drank enough rum to poison a fucking elephant. I think they'll live. Oh, shit. And then... Bro said, that's not my argument, then doubled down on it being an argument. Are you stupid? I'm not even disagreeing or agreeing with. That was just stupid. Character limit makes it impossible to elaborate properly on Twitter, but it's irritating how people think it's insulting. People think insulting is perfectly fine. If you act stupid, people will treat you stupid, Ictus. I did not double down. I laid out how he could have countered the 69 observation in a normal way without being a dick. Ugh. Inclusion is not political. Exactly. They're infecting the woke with the Sea of Thieves mind virus. That's true.
We have Briat here who says, I'm not buying this crap on principle. Okay, bro. What else have we got? What else have we got here? Oh, Sigmasot. Unfortunately, bro, you couldn't reach the double-digit likes. You haven't done it this year, I think, bro. I purposely didn't hide the post because I wanted to give you a chance. You can't break double digits this year, Sigma. It's really upsetting to see. I really want to see you get more than 10 likes on a post. Please, dude, try harder. Because that movement just replied to every homophobic, transphobic reply with a group pic without context. No. So I'm sitting there ready. I haven't had to do it yet. But the reply you want to hit them with is this. You hit them with the big Willy style. This is just the best reply to anything, any argument. And you're not allowed to save this picture. You have to copy it from the last time it was posted. So every time I send this picture, I have to scroll through my media tab to find when I last sent it, copy it, and paste it. It's illegal to save this image. You can only copy paste it. Why is us out like that? Yeah, Balala spotted. Yeah. What else we got? Cool. Is my take L or no? It's Gaffy. It takes too fucking long to read, is what it is. I didn't fucking. I'll be real. Didn't read that shit, dog. Too long. And so I've been having some back and forth with some people, like Q Cullen over here, where he goes, looks like I got a new reason to sink people now. And I go, I know your ass is a runner, bro. And he goes, with a name like Crud, I bet you leave a shit trail behind when you run. And I just go, oh, utterly decimated by the Irish Larper. Now, if you don't know Q Cullen, it's a fucking, or maybe it's Cuchulain. I always forget the pronunciation because I've seen it. It's an Irish warrior hero. This guy doesn't seem to know that. So he goes, bro is salty over politics. Where was I salty over politics? There's no politics here. And claims victory as though LARPing is something to brag over. Oh, how the Irish have fallen. I'm not Irish. You're LARPing as an Irish character. And then I go, I was calling you the Irish LARPer, you dense moron. Go back and get your GED. Hey guys, Australian here. What's a GED? What's a GED? I don't know what the fuck that is because we don't have that here. And he goes, for being a tolerant, go back and get your GED because you can't use grammar, which I know your ass is a runner, bro. Correct grammar. Utterly decimated by the Irish Larper. Correct grammar. I was calling you the Irish Larper, you dense moron. Correct grammar. Nowhere in here was my grammar wrong. And then he goes, for being a tolerant, accepting, and supporter LGBT plus minus times divided by equals / underscore left bracket, right bracket, left bracket, right bracket, exclamation mark at hash $ percentage up arrow ampersand asterisk bracket quotation mark fucking speaking mark colon semicolon comma question mark community. Calling me an Irish Larper is kind of racist and intolerant. Is it? And I go, bro, you're reaching. Your username profile is an Irish folklore legend. I'm simply saying your response to me decimated me because it was low effort and lame. Look how much you're unraveling right now. Take a nap, little baby. And then he goes, reaching? Hardly. I'm only pointing out the obvious. You can't use grammar, which once again, I haven't made a single grammatical mistake. You can't use grammar and you're literally a shitty person. And so I go, I'm literally a shitty person because I said you run in Sea of Thieves. Bro, you are the most sensitive baby. Go get your binky and blanky, you whiny little cock. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Where's the grammar errors? Show me the grammatical errors, bro. Also, yeah, it went completely over his head. I was making fun of him for LARPing as an Irish person, and he doesn't get it. As an Irish person, you'd have to try to be offended by it. Yeah, no, you would. The fake news, everyone's favorite has-been hits me with the gay, and I go, nah, because I'm just not gay. I just support gay people because I'm empathetic. What else we got? Shots, who I think to Shots' credit, they stayed following me, which I'll say good on you for, you know, if you have an argument with someone or you disagree with someone, it doesn't mean you have to dislike them. You seem kind of Irish to me. No, I'm Scottish. So I go, shout out to all my friends, followers, my groups, Rare Crudell. I go, dog, if you hate someone just because they want to be accepted of who they are and they aren't hurting anyone, you should accept having your frontal lobe, I fucked up the spelling on lobe, removed so you can learn a bit of empathy. It's not about hate, it's about keeping a fantasy game with a 12 and up rating fantasy. The flag is tied to adult topics. It isn't. A child should not have to look at a flag and deal with something they might not understand yet. They won't put country flags in the game, so why this one? And then I say, gender identity is not an adult topic. Being a child is all about seeing things and not understanding them, and then being educated on them. They're putting the flag in to show support for a marginalized group. Which, Shots, man, what did you mean by this? A child should not have to look at a flag and deal with something they might not understand yet. 99% of being a child is you look at something and you don't fucking understand it. That's literally adolescence and childhood. That's what it is. This is an anti-educational approach you've come at me with. I don't understand that. I really don't mean to be that guy, but could that argument also be made about religion? Yes. Yes, it could. By that logic, I should quit school. I just don't get it. Like, this argument was fucking perplexing. It's like, what do you mean a child shouldn't have to look at something and not know what it is? That's what being a fucking child is. And I know that, you know, later on people are saying, like, oh, it's a sexuality thing, rah, 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 which it's not. Did you never... Sorry, this is going to be a bit racy for the young ones out there. Have you never turned the TV on at night and then there's a TV show and you see something a little adult and you're a little too young to see it and you go, oh, what the hell? And your parents go, oh, that's what this is. Yeah, that's what fucking happens. Like, Jesus Christ. Hi, Gammy. Why is everyone saying it's political? It's because they have... The only reason to call this flag political, as I said before, is if you personally have a problem with its... like, it being support of people. Because the only political argument around LGBTQI shit is that over in third world countries like America, they're trying to take away the rights of these people, as well as in the UK. That's political. The flag isn't. That's it. The politics are only good if they like them, otherwise they're bad. OG Willikers a titty. Yeah, I had SBS. What problem is there to have I don't like that you like this person? That's what the problem is. That's all it is. There's nothing political about just saying, yeah, this marginalized group has support. I don't think sex is political. It isn't. Watch Powerpuff Girls, who had a him on there who was a cross-dressing crab Satan. I never questioned as a kid. Yeah. Exposure learning is unknown to people. Yeah, it's like... It's just baffling. I don't get it. Like, it's such a weird... People say it's political because certain groups make it political, making some... Yeah, they say it's political because they and their political party don't like those people. Which is like... If you can live with hate in your life like that, you're just a fucking coward. If you can honestly admit that you're scared of someone because they confuse you with their identity, then that's on you for being a fucking coward. Watching SBS as a kid... Hey, Mum, this show's called Eat Carpet. Was it? Dude, Loinbread, Eat Carpet. Love that fucking show as a kid. I remember once there was a reoccurring segment where it was a guy who had stop-motion Lego characters and they were gay. And I was like, oh my God, it's Lego people, but they're like adult. Yeah, no, Eat Carpet fucking ruled. I watched Oz on SBS at night, which is a great TV show about prison, but it's like stupid. It's an HBO show. And my God, I was way too young to see that stuff. But guess what? Look at me now. It's just people saying something to appeal to a certain group. I mean, everything around us is political, to be fair, as politics shape the world around us. Other than that, there's nothing political about queer people. Everything's political in the same way that everything isn't political, though, busy. Like, everything can be made to be political, but inherent meaning of something, it's not inherently political. That's it. Too political is a nothing phrase used specifically to shut down things you don't like. Yeah. It's funny that all the people that go, this shit's too political, you go to their fucking profile and it's just reposting Trump, Elon, and crypto scams. It's like, you're just a low IQ fucking idiot. We all remember stumbling across Robot Chicken for the first time. Many people I've seen demanding like American Civil War flags because this exists. Like, are they stupid? They don't see the massive difference in that? Yeah. And then he goes, the same reason this flag should be in the game is the same reason that religious symbols, country flags, and anything else that might impact beliefs. It's not about what it is, it's about the principle as a whole. Which, once again, Shots, I'm glad you didn't unfollow me because of this, but this is an incredibly dumb thing you've said here. I say, it's about what it is, but based on your own perception. Then suddenly, it's not about what it is. It hurts nobody to include it. It makes people who are shat upon every day feel accepted to include it. It's as simple as that. If the concept of the flag is so upsetting, just don't buy it. That's it. It's just that simple. Just don't buy it. Meaning it's not about what the flag means. It's about the whole principle. There is no principle. They keep flags out the game to avoid real-world politics and controversy. Do they? This is the argument that I saw a lot, is that they don't put in country flags because it's to avoid politics. Can someone show me where they've said that? Can someone show me where they've said that? I don't think Rare have ever said that. There's a lot of games that just have every country flag. Fuck, go look at Marbles on stream. That has every flag in it. I don't think Rare have explicitly said they don't want to add it because of that. They probably just said, oh, we just don't want to add country flags. It's the I don't want to think about the world while gaming argument, and it's stupid as hell. Yeah. People who have played SOT enough to talk about on Twitter don't get immersed in SOT anymore. Overwatch has every flag in it? Yeah. Yeah, Israel flag, that's in it. That's in Marbles. Like, it has nothing to do with that. That isn't the reason that this shouldn't be in the game. Not have been added. One could say a similar point as to why a country flag should or shouldn't be added. Shouldn't be added, especially current day. And then, the flag isn't inherently political, though. Just because politicians are trying to remove people's rights, it doesn't mean the flag is political. Most people don't seem to understand that. The flag is political. It isn't. It is tied to protest and activism. It isn't. It is used during protest and activism to fight against the political structure that people are trying to force on these people. Same as your country flags are flown when there's like protests during your country. It carries political weight behind it. No. Even if it was created not to do so. No. That's also the reason some countries are unable to access the flag game. No, that's a legal thing due to laws in countries that have mostly heavy religious control. You can't use the flag in the Middle East because, unfortunately, the majority of the Middle East fully abides by the religious situation there, which is anti-LGBT. That's all it is. That is political in a sense, but that statement is political, not the flag. Countries that have no separation between church and state. Exactly. And then I say, bro, the Jolly Roger flag is inherently political by design. This flag isn't. And then he says, the Jolly Roger was a form of psychological weapon. And that was just curtains. It's like, okay. No matter what, these people don't care. They're not willing to even consider the other side of the argument. What's going on here, Mike Magical? So they added the Progress Pride flag to Sea of Thieves, and people are being big babies about it because they're afraid of colors and they're afraid of people whose gender identities or sexual identities confuse them because they're scaredy cats. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, no. Yeah, this, as soon as I read this, I was like, all right. Have fun, bro. Just go on a walk. What did the Jolly Roger do? You know about the Jolly Roger? There's a lot to it, so I'm not going to read through all of it. Jolly Roger was the ensign flown by a pirate ship preceding or during an attack during the early 19th century. Vast majority of such flags flew the motif of a human skull or death's head, often accompanied by other elements on a black field, sometimes called the death's head flag or the black flag. There's a lot to it. So it's used for battle. It's used to signal, will they, surrender or kill? It's used in like anarchy stuff. Yo, Hourglass? Wait, what? How did they know about SOT? It's an anarchist symbol. It's used in protest. It's a pirate icon. It's everything. As you can see, there's hundreds of variations of the Jolly Roger. Inherently political by design. But the Progress Pride flag isn't. That's just a normal flag. This one, though, inherently political by design. Yeah. They should have the Southern Cross flag to sort so my racist uncle's tattoos have representation. Fucking oath. Fucking oath. We're going to have some fucking VB and we're going to go down to fucking Sovereign Hill, cunt. Yeah. So, inherently political. Just a flag that supports people who are marginalized. Simple as that. What else we got? Oh, this one. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so someone else joins the fray in my conversation with Shots here. Now, this person replied to a lot of comments on my post. Trigger warning, sorry if this offends you. I just got Wordle in 2 tries. What the fuck? So this person here goes,
Gender ideology absolutely hurts people every day. Many, many people. Telling people their fantasies and feelings,
now this is going to be important, remember these 2 phrases,
their fantasies and feelings and mental illnesses dictate reality, and that's their bodies and hormones are what need to change to fix it, not their minds and spirits. 100% harmful, bro.
So just your typical dog shit. And I respond, read your own bio and tell me you don't have a mental illness that's being enabled, bro. This person's bio reads, God exists. Jesus rose from the dead. Abortion is evil. Current books, Clash of Kings, On the Resurrection, Volume 1, Habermas. Molinist, WLC bot, Dad to 2. Panoply of Ancient Kings.wordpress.com.
To the archive this beautiful bio goes. It only caused more triggering and confusion among conservatives than the satirical subterfuge among the left I had intended. Kind of enlightening in that regard, actually. Focus on what people say, not their bios. Never forget.
So this person has a brick where their brain should be, and they tried to be an epic Twitter troll, and all they did was have their own people turn on them. Sorry, JIR Tolkien, you're a cuckold. And then, so me saying, read your own bio and tell me you don't have a mental illness that's being enabled, he goes,
can't respond to my actual points, checks my bio for ad hominem fuel, makes fun of me for my religion, presumably, predictable and boring, ugh.
And so I just say, well, since you were throwing out low-effort, mindless rhetoric, I thought I'd match your energy.
Low-effort rhetoric? You mean giving the gist of my position in the span of a single X pose?
No one calls it X, you freak. Instant tell right there, calling it X.
With strict character limits while not resorting to attacking you personally? Sorry about that. You make a great point.
And now, here's a little trick I learned from someone online, which is whenever someone apologizes to you, even when you're baiting them, there's 3 words. Thanks for conceding. If you say thanks for conceding to someone when they're trying to do a sarcastic apology to you, do you know what happens? They block you. If you say thanks for conceding, they block you. He goes,
Mormon Jesus, his platform is straight cancer.
And before I could reply again with thanks for conceding, because you just keep using it, he blocked me. So it's just that simple, guys. I tell you this all the time. I'm the best person at using Twitter, and this is why. You need to know these tricks. If anyone ever has a slight concession to their argument, hit them with the thanks for conceding, and no matter what the fuck unraveling they say after that, hit them with it again. Hit them with it again. Again and again and again. They will unravel. They will call you an idiot. They will call you every name under the sun, but you win. The burned guy from Fallout in real life. Love you, Crud. Cheers. Yeah. Thanks for conceding. I think that's really all the arguments that I kind of... Oh, wait, this is a good one, because this guy was half joking, I think. Can you give me private Twitter argument lessons? Yeah, 5 gifted. He goes, nice virtue signaling, which, to be fair, he might be joking, but he doesn't follow me, so, can't be sure. And so I go, virtue signaling. Yeah, man, forget my openly gay mum who grew up in a bigoted rural area who I love and support and am proud of and never trying to hide who she is. And then he goes, people should know you just... And so he took like a day to reply to this. People should just know you're an LS. You shouldn't have to shout it. It's sweet on his own account that you have to willingly follow really shouting it thing, or are you just trying to make yourself not look as bad as you just did? Bigots when confronted with someone who has empathy. LMAO, no doubt. Can't have friends as trans last night? Hell yeah, based. Yeah. Like this guy, I don't know if he was joking with this one, but he made himself look like a fucking dunce because of it. Oh yeah, this was a person who thought I had a problem with it. They go, wait until you learn about how unbelievably gay pirates really were and what went on those lonely ships. I was like, me? I'm aware. I don't have a problem with the inclusion. Which I'd literally left a comment about that before that. Yeah, but that's why I made the second post being like, just so everyone knows, I do support this. That's it. Yeah, I think that's it. And oh yeah, woke Groot be like, I am pronouns. And yeah, that's Twitter. That is Twitter.
Just took my meat.
Yo.
Yo, what up, Sashtim? Thanks for the prime. Can we get Wokey, D. Luffy, and Sot? Manliest groups in history are all gay as hell. Yeah, but, you know. Hope they do even more next year so they get more pissed. Here's the thing I'll say about this flag, by the way. It was data mined 3 years ago. The Progress Pride flag was data mined, leaked on Twitter, had drama about it in fucking 2022. I remember seeing it. So, you don't care enough if you don't realize, yeah, like that it was in the game ages ago.
I sure hope people don't freak out when they find out Chris is non-binary.
Oh yeah, Deltarune tomorrow, based. What up, Washi? How's it going? It's next to season. Yeah, it's... I mean, obviously I can't bring up data mine shit, but it was data mined before I fucking met Theb. I saw it in a Discord I was in, Besot, and someone was like, yo, check this out, they're adding this, and a bunch of people cracked the shit, because it was like 3 variants of it as well. People were cracking the shits about it, and it was on Twitter, and people were having their little whole crybaby fest like they are now. Yeah, so I knew, I've known it's been coming for 3 years. I just was wondering when they were going to add it. Can't believe a flag has more people upset than Everwild. Hey, to be fair, Everwild's not going to release, but the flag did release. Funniest thing was a dude saying, after 3,000 hours of playing, this is making me quit. Like, bro, you really quit this dog shit game because of a flag? Yep. What shit sock are you grinding today? Spooky, it's Voyage time. It's Voyage time, Spooky. It's Voyage time. I got Dad a Kinchrome wet and dry vacuum for his birthday and only just arrived. Based. Everwild flag? Yeah, that's just an empty flag. It's almost like Sod is filled with the most miserable people ever. Uh-huh. Fuck. Okay, I still need loot. Yeah, so do I. I need loot. So I think I need 6 more dives as well. But do I want to do the dives first or just stack and sell? That's what I'm not sure about. Because today me and DB Pooper did 5 in a row. We dove to 1 and then we did 4. Yeah. Did you set up macro for funny gold hole thing? Did you do it? I didn't need to do it. I haven't been flying the rainbow flag since I downloaded the game. People are just fucked. Yeah. Get dive done and stack if you don't need skulls. I do need skulls though. That's the thing. I need 12 skulls. So this is where I'm kind of confused of which thing I should do first. Because if I do the skulls, I've done this comm set completely and I get the clothes. That's 12. But I still need 20 more voyages, 800 more miles, 6 more dives, and a shitload more loot. So I don't really know which part of this I should do in which order. Is the gold hoarder thing patched yet? No, you can still do it. Have people that dense they're offended by a flag being added to the game? They don't like it, then they don't have to buy it. It's because people are afraid. People are afraid of things that challenge their worldview, and their worldview is challenged because they're not open to being challenged. There's a reason you don't win arguments with these people. You don't lose them either. Is because they're not willing to think from the other side. Enjoy your miles. Dude, miles are coming last. Packs got taken out with the patch 2. Did they, though? They were taken out last patch, and then they were back in 20 minutes, and then people were getting banned after an hour, but they were still half usable. So, did they? I'm gonna need a cheater to contact me to tell me if packs are really gone. So last night that they were gone all day. Source? Leave the skulls, ask people here for 6 skulls after the dives. That's a good point, Spooky. I could just leave the skulls and do that later. Because the other thing is, with Voyage completions, I need 150 of them. Someone with the silly alt in the silly cheater discords? I'd still wait to hear it from someone who is a cheater. Are you going to rock the flag? So I can't because I'm doing Voyages, which puts up the Reaper's Mark. Yeah, so I need to get this to level 30, which means I have to do 150, and I've done 8. So, yeah, do I bother doing skulls as I do them now? I will most likely need someone to come join me for this as well, because Gonna need a little bit of protection because I'm not good on my own. Alright, so that's not what I wanted to do. Gotta see a mold in public. Yeah. So I'm waiting for that, but I mean, I know they're doing work for it. Not Thieves Haven. We need more voyages well after loot. Yeah, true. Devil's Ridge. No, we want Crook's Hollow. I can join if you want. Yeah, if you want. It's pretty easy because everything is predetermined for these voyages. I'm joining just selling. Oh, okay, we'll get Spooky on just because he's like fully into these voyages. All right, we'll just do the dives first, then Spooky. Cannon Cove. Cannon Cove's not bad, but we want Crook's Hollow. There's several cosmetic packs, but no cheats, and they're fully patched as of yesterday. Oh, true. Okay. Because, yeah, no, like, last time they were patched, but then they were back. Like, so, it's unfortunate, too, that, you know, because the cosmetic ones are cool. Some of them are. A lot of them are fucking cringe. But, you know, it's unfortunate that they can't just be, like, texture editing as a thing, because it'd be nice. Crescent also good, plus you don't need to sell Northwest to sell. True. See, Elon called Trump's bill disgusting. No. How am I not getting... Wait, is Cannon Cove the one I want? No. I want Crook's Hollow. Pack dispatch for now. If you've used a FOB slider pack in the past, you can delete the pack and verify your game files. Your FOB will remain the same in game unless you move FOB slider. All others will not work. Sigma Sod has one tweet asking for a straight pride flag. Dude, Sigma Sod needs to make a fucking tweet asking for people to like his post, bro. He's not... I've said it before. I've never seen someone so bad at it. It's so easy to have a good fucking troll account on Twitter. He can't do it. He's not cut out for it. He's too emotional in his posts, and it shows in the way he speaks. And so no one ever takes the bait on him anymore. It's like him and the One Shrouded Ghost are two of, like, just... Their Twitter presence is so depressing because they could be so much funnier, but they're too clearly emotional about the shit. Why the fuck am I not getting Cannon Cove? I mean, Crook's Hollow. He has the brain of a 5-year-old? Yeah. Oh, is it because I'm too close to Crook's Hollow? Wait, I'm not close to Crook's Hollow at all. I'm just going to keep cycling this till I get Crook's Hollow. Old Faithful. Some years ago, look at some nature wells to have it. I'm not the kind of guy who will say touch grass because I think that's a Reddit fucking thing to say, but genuinely, like, even though I'm sure he only takes a little bit of his day to post on Twitter, he needs to just cut that out completely. He's so bad at it. Can I join for the skulls? No. I need him. Like, go take in some... Yeah, he needs someone to tell them that they genuinely love him because he just kind of... Like, there's so much room on Twitter for people to have shit post against. Remember Sot Shit Takes before everyone blocked it? Amazing troll Twitter. Remember Sea of Top Facts Amazing? Works perfectly. Sigma Sot doesn't work. Because you can tell he's too invested in the shit he's trying to make fun of. That it's like, bro, you've got too much passion for what you're trying to pretend you are, like, mad about. Like, I'll say this as well. With the people posting, like, the flag shit with the swastikas. If you want to be edgy, you need to have an air of subtlety or it doesn't fucking work. The point of edginess is that you can look at it and not get it at first and be like, huh. Like, you need to be more fucking creative. If it's just blatantly Nazi symbology, you've failed at being edgy. You're trying too hard. And trying too hard is one of the worst things you can do. I thought I was just not understanding his jokes because he's always playing us. No, he's just not good at it. He's just not good at it. Do you remember the BLM SOT project from like a year ago? Yes. I'm glad that person got clowned on. And can get arrested for that? No one's getting arrested for tweets, Hannah. But yeah, no, like... Yeah, the point of edginess is there needs to be an air of subtlety around it. Otherwise, it doesn't fucking work. I don't necessarily have an issue with offensive jokes, but the more offensive it is, the more funny it needs to be, and this shit isn't funny. Exactly. No, exactly. I love that shit. I love, like, dumb shit like that. But the problem is the people who are delivering this shit are fucking stupid. God damn it, he joined before I could get the right thing. Now I gotta wait for him. Happens in Britain. Actually, we arrested people for a lot of content here online. I mean, if you're dumb enough that your Twitter account can lead back to UIRL, then, you know... What are you doing? What up, Sock?
I know they get reported to the police, they get investigated. It does happen here, but obviously they don't make the news. Does it though? Racists lack creativity. I know, and it's offensive to me. It's so easy to make like, you know, like actual dark humor and shit, and have it just be funny and not just be racism. Like, Wanderers is closest to Reapers. I thought we weren't selling. I thought we were gonna just grind out dives. What are we doing, Spooky? Of course they won't put on MSM, yeah. Yeah, it really pisses me off though, seeing like people just try to be edgy and it's so not on the nose where it's like, bro, you haven't even put in a second of effort.
We can know your loot while we're diving because we're only staying on one server for one skull.
Oh yeah, good point. Alright, put up Reapers. Spooky Akka boy. Yeah, no, really, I mean, you guys know this from seeing my my video, right? Bogan child counseling. Like, you need to have your heart in it. You can't hate without heart in it. If you hate without heart in it, you're just trying too hard. Thank you, Giri Runt, for the prime. Don't bother wait till next part of the season for the new voyages. The new voyages aren't till July, and I'm not waiting till then, and they'll probably be longer voyages. Wagwan. It gwan biari, Captain Owswa. Yeah, fam, Friends is in the police force special important group that only gets called for certain stuff. I need to drink water. I've been talking for fucking an hour straight. We are the upon me, dog. Yeah, man. One to ya. Bad man. I'm ignorant American. What is a bogan? So a bogan with an A, not an E, it's kind of like a redneck.
I still would have cycled. The silence sucks.
Oh, I didn't even see which one it was. Oh, this is Devil's Ridge. I thought this was Wanderers. Fuck. Tells me the gossip because he's nearly retired. Yeah, the other day we arrested a bloke. Real bad people business, that. Real bad man. What's the best way to shoot a mask 50 times with a stupid cannon? You gotta get in an hourglass fight with a friend, and then do the same server glitch. Yes, it pretty chargy. Hey, Eddie. What's up, brother?
Oh, just chilling, mate. Just doing some Reaper Voyages because it's all I got left for this fuckhead season.
Well, then Neanderthal from Far Cry Primal. Oh yeah, I just put on all the last cosmetics in my thing. And so this is what you look like if you put on whatever the last page, last item is. Except for the mask. I specifically put that mask on. Most people not understand what me I say. Don't worry, man. I'll be in the Bahamas at the end of the year. Can you end my fit? I think I've done it once, but we'll see. Do you just want to go pick up the other skeletons on the beach while I look for this? Okay, so the bird is like right. Is he up here? I'm blind. Where is he? West Beach painted fire. Oh. Maybe here though? No. He's back here. Oh no, he's right there. There's the fire. Oh, it's right. Okay, I'm stupid. Love Jamaican Dragon Ball fan dubs. Yeah. Did you never seen this voyage done? Only ever stolen. Okay. For a second there, I was ready to end stream. This voyage, the only good thing about this voyage is once you know where all the digs are, they're the same every time you do it on the same island, and you can very easily cycle it. What happened? Oh, I couldn't do the dig, but I just moved a little bit away and I was able to do the dig. You know the trick, right, with the pillars, so we only get one lot of ancient skellies? No,
Great.
You don't? Oh, dude, it's easy. Hey, bad guy.
Am I just pulling away a single ancient?
No. So what you do, right, we dig up a pillar, don't touch it, go dig up the other two pillars fully, and then go back to the first one. Ancients will only spawn on the first pillar.
Peculiar.
Yeah, I thought you would have known that. Deltarune tomorrow? Dude, Deltarune in 6 hours for Australia.
I did a bunch with a guy and he did explain it to me. I just didn't realize that was how it all worked.
Yeah, no, that's how you do it. Stuck in a dive right now? Oh, great. Yeah, so I'm doing the first dig now, so I'll fully dig it up and then I'll go to the next one and then just, yeah, ancients will only spawn on this one as long as we don't finish it before we do the next digs. So the one will be around the corner. Why did you scuttle? Oh,
Crazy how the game has such a low processing power that it can only handle spawning in one lot of ancients at a time.
yeah. I scuttled because I was trying to get a better outpost so I could get Crooked Mass as my island, but then, yeah. Doing good, just bought a new car. What about you? I'm doing alright, just chilling. Are they fighting the ancients? Okay, we gotta get them off them. Oh no, they'll teleport to us. Alright, so this is up here, I think. This is like... Is that... Yeah, North Cave. Yeah, so that's like here. Oh yeah, here it is. It's right here. It's like here. Saw an Xbox One in a vintage gaming shop the other day. It's because Xbox One is vintage gaming at this point.
I don't think you can start the pillar dig. I think you can only start the loot.
Yeah, you can't start. You can hit it though. Like you can find it. You just can't actually start digging it till they do it.
That's pretty dumb.
What up for Comberson? How's it going, brother? Chicken jockey. Dude, funny reference. Yeah, so now ancients won't spawn on this one, and they won't spawn on the next one either. East Hill.
Sweet.
Xbox One's the only console I have that actually died. Good, waiting 7 hours. Well, you went for some kind of rune? I just got a notification that you joined crew. I thought you just disconnected. Is this over here? It is. Alright, so we just fully dig this one up, and then we go back to the first one, fight the ancients, and raise it, and then these other two will just be free to raise.
So, can't we just raise them first? Like these ones?
Yes. Yes, we can do that. Oh, ancients. But see, these walked all the way here. But if... Oh, no, because if we go raise the first one, ancients will stop spawning completely. That's why we want to do that. I believe that's how it works. Runes Alpha and Beta down. Looks like we'll have to call on the backup. It's time for Delta. Just watch a 40-minute experiment only for a guy to cancel it because an ant died. What? What? Where was... Oh, it was over here. I'm not joking. What was the experiment? Keeping a fucking ant alive? I wish the skeletons actually helped you raise. Now watch, now they'll despawn. Alright. Oh, fuck. Dude, why are my notifications so behind? Chest of Bones discovered now? Fastest voyage ever? Well, it's not over yet. I was merging 7 ant colonies together and one of the ant workers got killed, so he stopped the whole thing. What? Spamming... Oh, yeah, from the spamming of the void. I forgot about that. Oh, Jesus. Did you get that lag spike as well?
I did.
Okay.
Lag spikes have been really bad. They've been, like, consistent within the the first, like, 2 hours of each session I played.
Really? Because I had one earlier when I was playing with DB, which, yeah, I think it was at the start. But yeah, notice how there's no more ancients, even though they should be attacking you right now?
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I guarantee they'll be patching this ASAP, because I've seen people talk about it on the Discord. Adds flag, breaks whole game. And honestly, yeah. You got given the brain lag of the people in your Twitter replies, but in sort? Ugh.
I don't know about you, but you're not actually pushing anything.
You're right, I wasn't. Holy shit. I hit auto run, but it didn't. Alright, I'm grabbing this bit of loot and bringing it back to the ship. Just had cereal with whole milk after drinking 2% my entire life. I feel like I just opened my eyes for the first time. Yeah, I don't really have a milk preference. I find just whole milk, or as I would call it, normal milk, to just be fine. Like, I've never gone for, like, 2% or anything like that. Grab this loot! Oh wait, this is the last pillar, I didn't even realize. Has a salt reaction to the flag bend as expected? Yeah, so the start of my stream, I go through it.
I think if the skeleton sculpt, it would just be too easy. Like, you could do a pillar, like, before the ancients, like, spawn in the first time.
Yeah, probably. Surprised the pillars don't scale with crew size. Like, this isn't, like, instant because of, you know, we're a duo.
I think they do. I think this is slower.
Oh, do they? Alright, can you grab one of the chests? Just bring it near the ship. Alright, so we're almost done the voyage. Now we've got to do the hard part of the
How are you
voyage.
doing for the, poo tier item?
I haven't even looked,
Wonderful
to be
bird.
honest, so I don't even know how good I'm doing. I need the numbers sent to me again so I can do a comparison.
90, 180, 270, 360.
Okay.
Off the top of my head because I'm so cool.
Almond barista milk is goated. Don't at me. I've heard oat milk is pretty good. I just drink milk. If I go back to my PC after making dinner and had a robot mode on my end. Yeah, when I do Crudfest and I go to sleep, I purposely unplug my mic so I don't, like, that doesn't happen while I'm asleep. Because I don't understand robot mode and I don't understand anything other than you can just unplug and it fixes it. Alright, oh, are they fighting? Shit. Oh no, they'll teleport. They'll teleport. Oat milk? Yeah. Goddamn woke oats got tits now. I hate that, like, this needs skeletons to be dug and also other players can't help, so you can't steal these.
Yeah, no. The skeletons
Oh,
needing to
good
touch
guess.
shit first is an instant, like, just bad voyage design.
Yeah, because it just means if you go to steal one and you sink them and shit, you just can't get it. Alright, so here's the last part of the voyage, everyone. Who wants to know how this voyage
The
works?
voyage bug out about 3 times on me on the bigger islands, like, the more, like, vertical ones. Just
Wow.
because the skeleton AI broke.
I've only had it once with the broken AI. This is the last part of the voyage. You just do a big dig and that's it.
It's
Unless you
typically
use Sonic
just
Racing
gets
game. I
stuck
saw
in
that.
Like a dig loop.
Hmm.
The stuff that can't actually be pulled out of the ground.
Yeah. Flavor's a bit different, it's not a huge difference. Actually curious if it's a feature of this road mic or if only a few of them get them, namely us. I think it's something to do with like power. Because when I first plugged in the road mic, it kept saying it wasn't getting enough power. And then I just had to change the cable and change it back and it was fine. Yeah, Valerie, it'd be good if they just had it all. Alright, cool, voyage done. That's the whole voyage. Watch. Open. And wait a couple seconds for the prompt. And that's the Epic Reaper Voyage. Yeah, you can't put the Skull of the Banishing chest at all anymore. Which sucks because, like, it should still be marked on the map, but you should be able to put it in a chest so you can stack them.
Have you seen any of the jars besides the master one?
No, they're not in the game. There's 4 jars and there's only 1 in the game.
Hell yeah.
I showed it on stream before. There's 1 for each tier and there's only the master that's in the game and that's it. Whoa, that was fucking terrible and people take 20 minutes to do this. Well, so the one thing that adds a bit of time is each of those pillars that we had to raise usually has endless waves of ancients, so you keep getting interrupted every 5 seconds. But because you can glitch it by raising all the pillars at the same time, it stops spawning ancients. But even then, barely 20 minutes. Barely 20 minutes. Nice. You sell. I'm going to run to the toilet. Oh, we'll put another voyage down for Miles, though, real quick. Got to maximize it. See you, Keller. Can we find out so demotivated because of night rain? I mean, that's base, though. Why do French ads, like, for Father's Day offer them a cheap gift? Proceeds to switch to. I absolutely believe they couldn't fix it, so they made them unplaceable in chess. Oh, no, definitely. Definitely. They said, oh, we're going to keep it like the Siren song. I just don't have USB-C connection to my PC. Oh, see, I do. All right, be right back. Okay. Now, regarding these voyages as well, there's a little bit of extra tech to them. So because I'm diving, I'm not going to be able to do the tech. But basically, if we wanted to do the same voyage on the same island, you only have to be about this far away. If you vote it up, it'll be on the same island, and all of the digs will be in the exact same spot. So you can endlessly do the same island. Figured out why your notice so delayed. You raised and lowered Reaper flag 50 times in new voyages. Yeah, no, that is what it is. Yeah, I realized that before. But yeah, no, so for these voyages, you can actually just endlessly do them on the same island. You just bury the skull so people don't see all the skulls. But I need to do 10 dives, and I've only done... Well, now I've done 5. Huh?
Chicken butt.
Yeah, so... for some reason, yeah, you barely need to be away from the island to be able to get it again. What island would be best for the voyage? My favorite is Crook's Hollow. Where the fuck is Crook's Hollow? Well, I don't even know where the fuck is Crook's Hollow on the map. Oh, right there, right there. Crook's Hollow, because the digs are... There's one there, there's one there, and there's one there in front of the cave. Really easy to do. The final dig is up here. And you park here. No, sorry, you park here. No, sorry. Final dig is there. You park here. You go there. You go there. You go there. You finish that. You finish that. You finish that. Then you climb up this rock here. Put all the loot there. You harpoon it up there. Simple as that. Yeah, Crook's Hollow is the best for it. And then, yeah, you go half a square away, vote it up, do it again. And you bury all of the stuff next to the dock, and you dig it all up. How do you have all the combinations so fast? And be like, yeah, one page done, you have almost the whole thing done already. I'm persistent. You're selling towards it? Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh, wow, 7 ant colonies in one arena. Part 2. Ant murder, kidnapping, and sad. What the fuck? Right, as minions. I mean, I've done a lot of this myself. Because like, it was all just like, you know, go get the Cannon of Rage and fire it at a million things. Like, all that shit. You saw me do all that. Like, the only thing, realistically, that's going to take me the longest, other than the miles, so I'm at 59 out of 90, and then I think it's, what, 180, and then it's... I don't know. I need a lot of loot. I'm trying to finish skulls, though. Did they move Koth this season? No, they kept it at the FOF, where it should always be. That one guy came in saying he uses streamer privileges or some shit. Oh, dude, I do remember that, which is really funny, because it's like, bro, it's not streamer privileges, it's called being a SOT completionist. Go to the completionist Discord, that's what people do. Like, yes, these people are doing it for me because I'm a streamer, but that's their fucking choice. I never say, hey, can you please do this? I say, if you have this, I'm more than happy to help. Move the cop to the Gold Hoarder tent? Dude, they did. And for some reason, they just wouldn't let you sell it to him. Shout out to DB Pooper, who is now on 5,000 chests of fortune sold for the milestone. Incredibly funny. It's available to anyone, it's just a bit easier to stream. Yeah, exactly. But like, you know, the guy was implying I was like fucking enslaving people, which, you know, I joke about that, but it's like, no, like, as you guys know, a lot of these commendations you can't do with other people, and I've done them all. Like, I just do everything. If someone wants to help, yeah, that's cool. Think commendation will be rolled back after the exploit? Nah. 5,000 coffee, yeah. I'll do it if you, because I want Crud on my boat to check his logbook, but forget every time. Based.
Thank you for that tweet. I enjoyed reading all the shit is shitting. Something satisfying to be able to read something to myself. That person bad for hating people. Dude, Mifu, I went through it at the start of stream. Fucking hell, dude. I just love that, like, there wasn't a single person that I, like, you know, had a back and forth with that had a good argument. They all just said, it's political. And I said, no, it's not. And they go, yes, it is because of this. And I was like, so that's not political. That's a political cause, but the flag isn't political. And then there was, my favorite though was the guy who was like, oh, you know, this game's for children and shit. If a children sees that and gets confused, and I was like, that's what being a child is. You see something and you get confused and then you get educated. That's called growing as a fucking human. Thank God got done with the King's Chest comms base. Dude, how good are the cartographer weapons though? The blunder? I remember I was so glad I was one of the first people to get this so I could show it off. Fuck, I love this blunder. Also, if you have a hook, you can't see your hand, so it's even cleaner. Devo my eyes is some people being on my not a good person list. Yeah. I mean, I expected it, like, before, because I was ready to post a tweet fucking months ago. I was like, I can't wait to see how it goes. I was more surprised it got 1,000 likes. I was like, Jesus. Could look better, could be the best argument. Yeah, honestly, that's the only thing. Like, the flag, from a flag's design standpoint, it is over-designed and cluttered. That's it. Because the cell drop thing, I'm now at 660 out of 1,000. Dude, finish it off while you still can. Got all my Cough Barnacle Chest and King's Chest done. Based. Throw it back to you saying good luck selling 1,000 King's Chest when asked for the blunder name. Fuck! That's what happens, though. That's what happens. When I say something, the opposite becomes true. It's still in? Yeah, no, it's still in, but I imagine they'd have to know. No, it wasn't patched. Because, so everyone thought it was going to get patched on Monday, but I was like, there's no way, because it was only publicized on Sunday, and the patch was announced on Friday. So, like, it was like, nah. Gotta get the Irish flag onto the progress flag. So Salt will never recover right now. Salt will never be good again. Yeah, there's tons of likes because allies are not the only ones liking it. It's vague enough they think you're supporting us. Well, that's the thing, Mifu. So, oh, Galleon. So there was a couple people who were like, yeah, just wait till you find out how gay pirates really were. I was like, I'm aware. I don't have a problem with this. Which is why I added the statement later being like, yeah, I support this, by the way. Because, yeah, I think a lot of people just assumed it was, you know, negative implication. If anything, I posted it with zero positive or negative shit, and then I had to make a reference later. I was bipartisan. Spooky, there is a galleon at Reapers.
Hog. I'm gonna go kill it.
Yay! I kind of hate the gay pirates argument, though, because people are acting like this game's about realism. Well, that's the thing, though, right? They're mad because they don't want realism brought into the game. And then you say, okay, but then they want realism. And then you say the gay... it's just one of those things where it's like you can't be upset about gay people if the game that is your hobby technically is a very gay thing by, like, design. Like, it's just one of those things, right? Like, pirates are gay isn't that complicated? Yeah. This is gonna be fun on the bun.
Yes, sir.
People trying to justify their bigotry? Yeah, that's all it is. That's what that guy I said, like, tell me you aren't brainwashed, because he was like, fucking, yeah, his Twitter was embarrassing. So they're not captained, I think. Or I'm just not getting pop-ups.
They do have loot on board.
Really? Okay. Is there anyone on board?
I don't see anyone.
Alright, should I just...
One's running back to the... Okay, no, they're brain dead.
Alright, they're brain dead? Alright. We'll come in and we'll stealth sink them.
One's standing on the dock throwing knives at me.
Alright.
They've dumped all their loot off, like, the bow, trying to land it on the dock, but they've, like, missed 95% of it.
Yes, he's been gatekeeping gay sex in this game for too long. Yeah, I mean, ever since he started telling those stories about his teacher. I just find the guy who says he's going to go back to Red Dead 2 so ironic, because since Outlaws were also gay, and also Arthur was incredibly progressive character for the time period. Yeah, that was my favorite response, where I was like, apolitical game, fucking Red Dead Redemption. What up, Sabs?
Yeah. unfortunately, their Horn of Fair Winds was all used up, so I couldn't load them
Aww.
off their boat. It was really sad. These guys sunk someone? What the hell?
You know what? No, they didn't. They found the dead, like, they found the remains of someone who was sank. There's no way these guys sank someone.
You're probably right.
Come with the woke mind virus to Sea of Thieves. I'm gonna head back to my not woke mind virus game. Love how quick it was for real people to go mask off on hating so confidently. Yeah, that's just gaming and Twitter for you though. Like that's like, it's to be expected, unfortunately. Don't fucking hit me with a double barrel. What the fuck? I take
That's
offense to
toxic.
that. Yeah, don't shoot a double barrel at me. Excuse me.
Gotta
What?
love an unranked mid-deck galleon.
What the fuck? There was DB Pooper and I had to sink a burning blade today, and it was a duo of people using double barrel and sword, and I didn't die the entire time I was on board, nor did I ever need to eat more than like a fucking banana.
Let's see. Do we care about their supplies at all?
Just put
We
some
are
shit in
staying on the same boat, you know.
put some shit in a crate. What do you mean we're not staying on the same boat? We'll be diving.
I said we are.
Oh, we are, yeah. I thought you said, sorry, it sounded like you said we're not. Yeah, just kind of crate up and that's it.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else would be
70
worth it.
trillion bananas.
Ugh. Sabo, open hate has become way more normalized nowadays. Yeah. Embarrassing for that burning blade crew. Yeah, it was like, because DB Pooper was on like 500 ping because he was on OCE. So he's like, yeah, you've got to board them. I'm like, oh no, not a burning blade. This could be fucked. It was the easiest, silliest thing ever. I was like, wow, this was like nothing.
Average burning blade crew.
Well,
like,
yeah.
real.
Well, see, they were on a 1 streak, which should have been a giveaway that it wasn't going to be a problem, was the fact they were doing the PvE. Oh, also, I got a really good DM video. It's someone on a burning blade killing a bunch of people, and then the guy that they sink goes, "You're not even doing the burning blade PvE. You're just fighting people, dude." It's like, bro, like
Easy work.
yeah, he's mad that they're
Me
doing.
looking at the most aggressive, most powerful ship in the game that's designed for attacking people. Nah, just PvE.
Definitely responding to homophobic men with, "Are you hitting on me?" Oh yeah, when sometimes people will just show up and chat like, "Oh, you gay?" I'm like, "I don't know, you interested?" Because I'm not. They never expect it. Did they miss that you are the event has been like, yeah, it was a really funny clip. It was like, you guys are idiots. People talk about the implications of the flag, like, why are they thinking about that? Yeah. I just don't get how people can live with fear in their life. Like, if you openly have fear like that, just fix it. A gay crud would destroy the world with his wokeness. My mum and her girlfriend used to wish I was gay. I was like, I'm just not. Every time I had a new girlfriend in high school, like, oh, not a boy this time? I was like, it was never going to be a boy, mum. I'll gay myself, but I'll take one for the team. Base, Mifu. It's because, to be fair, though, I straightened my hair because I had big emo hair. They're IRL Fujoshis. Yeah, they were just trying to, yeah. What a piper. God, this is such a funny trail of loot. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we'll drop it off bit by bit.
Well, they've clearly rammed the dock and, like, not anchored.
Hmm.
And then they've just nosed back out.
Oh yeah, it's crug time. Homophobic men are hot focus on sex lives, other men need to be put in enclosure and studied. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, we
Mr.
got
Shark.
absolute garbage food. But
Yeah.
got everything else.
What is this crap loot they have? It's like kind of a skelly fleet.
Kind of a skelly fleet, and then they've got a bunch of commodities.
Oh
So
yeah.
they might have genuinely sunk someone. because
merchant
they've got a
grade
shit
3
ton of
flag.
commodities.
Do you need the sell on a merchant grade 3 flag, by the way?
Yeah, definitely, man.
What the fuck? You guys see that over there?
Had that happen with a keg earlier.
Wh-
I got a screen. Not a keg. A cannon of rage.
Why
Sold the burning blade.
why it fly?
That's some crazy desync because it's definitely in the water for me.
Yeah, yeah. So I wonder what happens if I snipe it then. Here, you take this flag that you want to sell. What is... Hang on. Is the shark stuck under the island?
Sounds like it.
No, I got no hit marker for that.
He's right over here, or the sound effect's coming from right here.
All right, you're about to see a
shark's a
master.
freak.
You're about to see a master sniper at work here.
Yeah.
Keg reg much? Keg reg much?
So your bullet's hitting on your screen, but it's just going clean through for me.
Whereabouts is it? Like, is it under where I'm aiming? Or
It's
like
in the water.
like-
Like, it's on the surface level of the water. Like a smidge lower.
a smidge lower? Ah, all right, shoot it. So you just shoot into the water and the keg blows up. A smidge lower and you aimed higher. Hey, how about shut up? Nah, fair enough. All right, can we go?
No, gotta sell my commendation grade 3 merchant, man.
Especially in the tweet I made with the Burning Blades video I sent you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that it's just so funny. Like, just getting mad that you were doing the PvP as a Burning Blade instead of doing the PvE. It's like, no one in the world should ever want to do the PvE because it's so dog shit.
Oh my god.
But then, like, are they
So bad
expecting
to
that
see
maybe
these people.
you'd done that so they could then, like, sink you for the big sword? Because the Burning Blade comms now would be so hard to complete, the ones that require other
Yeah.
people.
Hey, before you leave, fuck, no. Just jump in here and check this chest really quick. Oh, sweet, here, have a look at this.
Oh, shit, yeah. 5 doubloons.
How the fuck
We
did
got
you
5
not
doubloons.
grab the packet of doubloons? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, they took the stuff out of it, like, I don't know what to do about this bag. Where do I share funny glitch clips like this? Just put it in the clips channel in my Discord. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Discovery Ridge. Ew! Devil's Ridge. No.
I want islands close by, not fucking miles away.
Crooks Hollow! I love Crooks Hollow! Yes! Yes, I love Crooks Hollow. Oh, yeah, I love Crooks Hollow! Let's go! How's your new Reaper quest, Crud? It's fucking nothing. Isn't it straight to sink
Present
yourself
you
to
do
get
in one
streak
line.
swords? Yeah. But no, so
Present,
there's...
you can...
Oh, go on.
Okay, you go. You're talking to chat.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's a comm where... What is it? You need to be on the Burning Blade and a Skelly, and you need to kill Athena emissary players? Is that what the
It's
comm
like
is?
30 kills?
Yeah, that comm is becoming more and more impossible, technically. Is it Miles comms? Yep. The best Voyage in the game. At least we can kind of cheese it with the pillar glitch so we don't have to deal with so many ancients. At least there's like some kind of exploit. When do you think the dupe will be patched? Whenever the next patch is. So at the earliest, Thursday, which I don't think they'll do. Probably tomorrow, next week. That guy gave me the
Calling
comm.
it
Oh, really?
Calling
what?
it a dupe is probably wrong.
It's not a
because-
dupe. Yeah, yeah. It's like a... It's just comm progress. That's all it is.
It's
Why
just
does
conquerors.
have
Nothing
8
else,
handles
yeah.
that the skellies can't even help? I don't even know why, yeah.
Visual effects.
Can they roll back some of the progress the comms? I don't think they will. I don't think they were tracking it.
Shassel.
And I don't think they inserted a tracker with the newest update either. That's going to be on Beetle. No, South Cave Mouth. You want to pull up right next to the dock, by the way, for this island, if you don't already know that.
Right.
Like, as far in as you can get. What? Man, I was trying to fucking harpoon closer to the island. I didn't want that shit.
No, that's a W chest.
Is it? Dude, that was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. I'm doing solo BBs to get obsidian bones. Nice. So I did all my barnacle and kingly and coughs from like 0 to max. Yeah, that's based. Also, one thing I don't like about this quest is whoever opens the chest is the one who gets the skeletons.
Until you die.
Until I die, yeah. So you want to go hunting for fucking skellies to dig up right now. Reskin Reaper's
Okay.
Mark? That is not reskin, that is just the Reaper's Mark. Oh, do you mean Reaper's Chest? Yeah. Okay, so once again, for the people who don't know, when you start this voyage, dig up all of the pillars first without killing the ancients or trying to raise a pillar. Because then you'll only have one wave of ancients. Where's the loot all the way over here? Is there a skeleton over here by any chance? There is! Fun fact, this voyage also contributes to Cursed Voyager. Yeah. Oh, there's 2! Yes! Yes. Making a script to Infinity Cell was best idea. Yeah, have you seen DB Pooper's Chest of Fortune milestone hyper?
5,000. Oh, that's not a skeleton yet. Well, I got one anyway. People going ham. Yeah, he's been going silly mode. Wait, what? Oh, they came to... Okay. Alright, so that one's all dug up. Cool. So now I'll go do the cave one if you want to do the North Shore. Do you not know where it is?
Well, I can't dig them if you have the skellies on.
Oh, yeah, good point, good point. I mean, you can do the digs for the treasure around it. So many FOF stolen.
That when the skeletons are going to do it for me.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, and the other thing with this, guys, like I said, you can make it to the voyages on the same island every time by sailing a little away and voting it up. And the digs are always in the same spot. So, yep, I just hit the pillar. But see, I can't actually dig it up, but it makes a noise. Or it did the first dig.
Did that guy like just slid in? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Alright, you dig that one up, I'll go dig the last one up, and then I'll go raise... Then we'll both go raise the first one, because then it's way faster.
Yeah.
Just because that one will have ancients on it, and then the rest won't. I haven't been playing this game, I don't know what any of this shit is. Well, this is the new shit. It's the new lackluster Reaper PvE.
Great for stealing though.
Yeah, real fun for stealing. Visibility on map is a massive dub. Oh, there's another skeleton. Hell yeah. The real crud does fitness. I don't get why they didn't just add a tall tale like Voyage for Reaper since the other main faction gives a Veil equivalent. I just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Alright, are you back at the first one now?
Yes.
Nice. We live that. Once this one's done, alright, I'm coming over to you with all the skeletons, and yeah. Warrior Sauce there, working all the girls call me handsome one of my number. Is this normal? Yeah. They should have said that even if you didn't have them on. They just know that you own them, and that should have been enough. So I did my 8 streaks when you get 50 at once. Yeah. Honestly, the Burning Blade, yeah, comms would become harder as time passes.
Oh, well... all except one, I think. No, sorry. All of them are kind of the same difficulty, regardless of time, except for the Kill Athena ones.
But also just think of the scarcity of the Burning Blade, though, at the moment. Since they changed it. Except for Skyblock closing update?
It doesn't
No.
despawn fast enough, though, so it still kills servers as soon as it spawns. I'm gonna die.
The secret to this voyage is sword launch.
Definitely not.
Oh yeah, did you know if there's any loot or dead skeletons where the pillar raises, you just can't get the... You can harpoon the loot, but you can't revive the skeletons. It sucks. Like if they're on the platform that I'm standing on.
I had
Danger Days.
a island, like, skeleton spawn, spawn underneath my pillar. So,
Oh, great.
And my skeletons got, stuck.
Great.
Digging the skeleton.
Just good stuff. All right, up here we go. We'll do the cave next. Actually, no. We should do the beach first. What the fuck black screen me there? Well, actually, no. We'll raise them separately. You do cave, I'll do beach. Because there's no more ancients. Dude, what the
Died a snake right now.
What black screen me there? I know it was between two rocks, but they were like flat.
Oh, I know what it was. It was the ghost of Crook's Hollow.
Ooh, the ghost of Crook's Hollow, he was cursed. Hope you're having a good day. I'm always having a good day. Cheers. That made it into the game? Yeah. Hopefully they're having put their new world event system on hold because of how much fucked up the Kraken... Oh yeah, what about that? Yeah, they have their new world event system thing that they're doing.
I mean, I like the idea.
Yeah, we gotta wait. Krug Hollow Ghost. I think the worst thing about this voyage is when you're done, the skeletons despawn, so you can't give them the loot to carry to help you get it back to the boat.
Yeah.
So you've got to make sure you...
The biggest selling point.
Yeah, which was the
but
point. Yeah, you've got to give it to the skeletons that you dug up only, so they carry the loot and they fight for you. Which at that point is like, alright, well, I might as well just carry the loot myself.
Yeah.
I love your voice, Crud. Thank you. I was born with it. Because I can imagine it's no longer a priority. I believe descoped is the word they use. They descope making the game work. Alright, and then up here we go. Huh. Also, why does it have to make that noise every fucking, like, thing of the pillar? Like, it's the noise of, like, hitting, the Vale fortresses or whatever.
The clonk?
Yeah, the clunk.
Yeah.
Alright, now we got... Now, yeah, you climb up that rock there. Just so you know, I don't know if you know this, Spooky, but you can walk up this rock here. Yeah. Alright, and then the dig will be right here. The pillar will be here, but there'll be loot around. There'll be 2 pieces of loot, I think. See, Witcher 4 gameplay demo? Yeah, I saw the Witcher 4 gameplay demo that they then said that wasn't in-game, that was just in the world. And it was like, okay. So once again, The Witcher has they've made a demo for a Witcher game that isn't at all in-game or realistic. So that was good of them. I mean, at least they admitted it instantly this time. Come over here, skeletons. Do the dig so I can do it. There we go. It's so funny that this last phase is just like a mad dash for digging and nothing else. Wasn't it just a tech demo? Yep.
Exciting. I would have preferred like a control the point type of like dig.
Yeah.
Like you defend your skeletons or something like that.
Yeah, or just anything. Okay, physics in the demo looks so good though. Yeah, but they're like, this is on a PlayStation 5. It's like, okay, so it's not.
Like, yes, it's on a PlayStation 5 with a 5090 and like
yeah.
the
It's
biggest
on a
cooling block you've ever seen.
Yeah. It's on a PlayStation 5 computer that they use for building games. What up, Killjan? They made the game like 10 gig bigger each season, but had 2 nothing burgers per season. Does that mean a nothing burger is 5 gig? Yeah. All right, so yeah, only revive the non-glowy ones. And voyage done. Wow.
So cool.
All right, Robin Robinson, you take the skull. Where's the other guy? Oh, you revived him. Did you give him an item?
Nope.
Oh. Well, there's one more item up here we're going to come up for.
How did that kill me?
Way to die,
like,
asshole.
I had 20 HP and I slid down a rock. How'd that kill me?
Try and switch to next week so I'll let you know if it's actually better or not. I mean, it's definitely better, but like I just don't care to buy one. If someone wants to buy me a Switch 2, I won't say no, but I ain't going to buy one. I got the last item, so...
I'd rather buy like a Steam Deck
Yeah.
than a Switch 2.
I love they released footage of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, and it actually runs at 60 FPS. And it's like, cool. My favorite post is like, cool, now the game just looks bad, but it runs good. It's like, yep. The other one was like, low price of $480 just to be able to play a game that you're supposed to play that looks like this 6 years ago. Remember for Yakuza Zero's director cut, but I know it's not exclusive. Can't wait, but I'm not selling my soul. Fuck.
Where's the evil fucking skull?
One of my bone guys has it. There he is, Robin Robinson. Yo, give me that skull! Give me the fucking skull! Thank you. Man, fuck you. I'll play the 30th version of Mario Kart. Hey, the Mario Kart does look like a good game. It is a very fresh, new take on it. But, you know, do I care?
I don't get it. Why are we getting 2 of the lowest tier items and 2 of the highest tier items, and then one of them, like,
Yeah, because it's rare. They don't know how to fucking balance a loot pool. Do you remember last season's loot pool? Do you remember how hard it is to finish Hunter's Call?
No, actually, I cut, like, that part of my brain out with
That's
a rusty
fair.
knife.
That's fair. Because thinking back, see, last season was the worst season. Never seen the Plant Skull? So it was missing from the game, and they added it in on Monday. But see this, Reaper Master Urn? Something pretty funny about this is there's also a Reaper Follower Urn, Reaper Disciple Urn, and a Reaper Servant Urn that aren't in the game. So good job. Good job, dickheads. Pristine Horns. Horns? Yeah, fuck Pristine shit, dude. Pristine Teeth, just straight up. Like, you finished all that, right, Spooky? You have... Okay.
I finished that within time. That was
Yeah,
so much fun.
yeah, like, oh God. Oh, yeah, watch this. Put down a Voyage for Miles. And watch, I bet it's at Crook's Hollow. Oh, we might not be far away enough yet. No, we're not far away enough yet.
If you make it to about that sea post, it ends up being that same island again. But we're diving, so. Season 11 is my least favorite because the game crashed every time I dive for the entirety of the season. Somehow I find that more appealing than this.
Can we bury the evil fucking skull?
Yeah. So that's what when we stack them, that's what me and DB Poop were doing. We were burying them at the dock, and then because the dig, like I said, the digs are always in the same place. So once you've done it once and you've got a couple skeletons there, it becomes easier each time.
We'll farm on Crescent because Crescent you can go from the north side to the south. And
I haven't even done Crescent once. Right, I still need teeth. Please help me. I mean, here's the problem, right? Right now I'm diving, so I'm not seeing teeth at all because I don't get meg spawns until I stop diving. But 4 more dives and then I'm back to just sailing, which is way faster. Oh, that's the other thing, right? How the fuck are you supposed to get miles?
They're not.
These are like the least travel situated like voyages in the fucking game. It's
Keep the map. That's the spots for the villas in the final.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's good as. Okay, yeah, that is ideal then. Yeah, fuck yeah. Seen loads of people asking that on Twitter. Yeah, like there's nothing that will get you miles on these voyages. Just a mandatory comp. You know what's weird though, Ragsy? Like, so every other company, there's a com for 250 voyages. Where is it? 250 voyages. For Reapers, it's only 30. So grade 4 is 12 out of 20. Grade 5 is 30. But they still did 1,000 miles. So it's like, what the fuck? But if you want to get all the trinkets, like I do, you gotta do 150. Which is just bloody wonderful. I see Mario Kart being better than Sonic now as if Mario Kart adds Kirby, but you know they won't since the new Air Riders game is coming. I mean, Mario Kart just will be better than Sonic Kart. The first Sonic All-Stars Racing, not transformed, was way better than transformed. We're just going to wait till I grind Servant miles and throw down a Reaper Voyage to get miles for both at once. Interesting. I think Drew replied something on Twitter earlier regarding their loot spawn since they're so low versus the amount of voyages you have to do. Yeah, but when Drew replies and goes, I'll pass that on to the team, thanks. You know, okay. Oh, comp completionist, how's completionism? So I'm up to just voyages and loot now. So voyage miles, loot. Oh, voyage miles, 4 more dives, loot. And 11 more skulls. Well, 10 more skulls after this skull. So, yeah. Getting there. I've been lazy with it because the first 2 weeks I've just been playing with Theb doing stupid shit. What team? The Barn Squad? Yeah. I'm just so happy Extreme Gears are back. Yeah, fair. I can't wait for Kirby Air Riders, though. I'm like the one guy who has been like ride or die for Kirby Air Ride for like fucking 20 years now. Did you notice the new chess piece for Skelly can get it in your POV? Can get in your POV? Yeah, when you're on the wheel, right? I was on the wheel the other day and I was wearing the new Skelly shit and I was like, what is that little random block on the bottom right? Wheel or swimming? Oh, it's on swimming as well. Fuck. Has it really been 2 weeks? I thought it was like last week. No, it's been 2 weeks. Really excited at that. I won't play due to the platform it's on. It's going to be fire. Hopefully the Switch 2 is hackable so I can play Switch games on my PC.
I mean, it's like 6-year-old hardware. You packaged as like a new console. 100% people are going to break it within like the first 2 hours.
But apparently from early like preliminary shit, almost every type of like exploit on the console has led to instant bricking. But there'll be something. Everything's hackable with time, don't worry. Yeah, I know. But it's just the Switch 1 was so instantly hackable. The remote bricking of the console is concerning, yeah. Well, the main thing is I don't care about the bricking as much as I care about the emulation aspect. Which, I mean, those go hand in hand. Don't Switch exclusive being emulated by week 1 earliest, week 2 latest. I just want Metroid Prime 4 Switch 2 edition emulate, so it has the mouse control. Like, I'll play it on PC no matter what, the Switch or the Switch 2 version, but I'd like the Switch 2 version to be emulatable. Also, someone's moving Reaper's Bounty there. Maybe approaching, but we'll see. So how they made it, the Switch 2 can't be used early, I'd assume super hackable. That's what I'm hoping. See Animal Crossing Aquarium thing? Yeah, Hannah, you've shown me.
Any like getting
Racing
steals
does
for
that.
skulls? It feels like no one's doing them anymore. Yeah, I kind of did those ASAP. I stole a couple this week so far. Oh, in the last 7 days so far. But it's not like it was day one where everywhere was covered in skulls.
I've stolen probably 30 over the past like 2
Really?
weeks or whatever we've had.
I've stolen probably 17, 18, like just over the amount you need.
But like that was several long sessions of like Reaper hopping and going after them.
I'm so mad at all the ones Nessie and I stole, but we had Athena emissary up. Because we were doing the Athena comm. It's on 3 or 4 in the past 3 in the past 3 or 4 days, but literally no one's on it. Yeah. You gotta remember, the main people that play this game don't want to be, like, in a situation. So, they'll be, yeah, getting their comms out of the way for their 50 cells, and they'll fuck off forever. Which wasn't really time difference because I'm watching stream this 4 in the morning. Yeah, that's why you go to the VODs channel, you sub to the VODs channel. We're almost at 2,000 subs on the VODs channel, yeah. Me and you, I've genuinely seen like 2 skulls the past few days. Damn. At least people can't hide them anymore. Hide them in chests, that is. I wonder if they'll make them unburyable as well in the future. I'd understand it.
No, I doubt it because the
Can't bury
Reaper's
Siren
chest you can
Song.
bury.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, yeah. Alright, where's this? Oh, shit, I got Harpoon Gun equipped. Where's this bounty boy? He's on his way, he's on his way. Should we move the storm?
No,
Oh, yeah, okay.
we're just gonna like camp fucking cell.
Yeah.
Be easy.
Okay, well, what have you done to our boat?
I literally did not touch the boat.
Okay.
No wheel machine was.
We should add a
touched.
beacon. A beacon would be nice, yeah. Damn, this storage crate kind of packed. Just with, like, essentials, but, like, it's nice.
Yeah.
Where are you at, you scum-sucking cowards?
You can still move the storm? Yep. I have a feeling they'll never really take away the ability to move the storm. Purple. What up? AMM PC fan. What up, Popper Vane? How do you move the storm? You vote up the Lords of the Sea Tall Tale.
It can't be a fresh one though. It has to be like chapter 1.
Yeah, it has to be, yeah, chapter 1. So you vote up the checkpoint. Send the glitch clip in Discord? Hell yeah. Well, they never made Reaper's Chest unbearable, much to Shira's despair. No farming sim while listening to stream. Don't forget to play Domino Dreams. You have 6 days left. Yeah.
Was it Shira? I thought it was Jotaro.
No, it was Shira who says, well, that needs to change. I love that I can't even see the fucking beacon of the Reaper's Bounty.
It's on a boat. That always bugs out on a boat.
Yeah. Great. Doesn't always work, Sal. And it doesn't always work, you're right. Go to stage 1,000, please, Lord. Give me a 1 gazillion hero essence. Yo, based Baz. Is there another sponsor lined up yet? Well, no, I've still got the Sonic Rumble one, but that's not till they decide when the game's coming out. I don't want to just keep doing sponsor after sponsor. I was just doing that one because the Domino Dreams one was an incredibly high base rate. Like, the amount I'm making from it is already ridiculous.
Nope, never mind. They're moving again.
I was going to say, I'm not waiting too long, but alright.
And we're out of the storm, so W.
Oh, is that them there? The sloop? Must be. Why are they raising their sails? It's called the Redmore. Why are they raising their sails, though? The fuck they doing?
Is that the one you get from the Reaper's Chest?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Just wish it was more purple. I just want more purple shit.
The handle is massive. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's got a clanger on it. I mean, at least with blunders, for the most part, it doesn't matter because you're never really aiming down sight for longer than a second. Like,
Yeah.
That's the thing. Every time I look at a chunky blunder, I'm like, oh, this is gross. I'm like, wait, it doesn't matter because if you got a blunder, you're sprinting or you're shooting. You're never fucking walking, aiming down sight with it. What are they doing?
Okay, I no longer care. Let's leave.
All right, let's leave. Yeah, I just one Reaper's bounty.
I will just like go grab them.
That's what my last 12 Reaper's bounties. I just literally joined. So I just kept hopping into server. Then when I hop into a server, scuttle till I was near it, and then just sail it to Reapers and sell it. Took like 2 hours and I finished it.
Yeah. I got 13 more. That's like no problem.
My boss told my friend today she's really happy with me doing the role, and now I'm very happy to be employed. Hell yeah. Alright, cancel voyage. See ya, Mackenzie. Good luck. Probably swimming over to kill you instead of risking it. Yeah, probably. Oh, I thought.
No, I don't.
Smugglers.
Ugh.
Fuck that. Crescent? That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here, boy. Pull my white ass out of here. There we go. Drop the sail, sir. Let's go to bloody Crescent
Hey,
Isle.
look in front of us.
Yeah, let's go to Crescent Isle, bro. Let's just go to Crescent Isle. We've already sank one galleon for today. What up, Gene? We've dealt with another. Check Twitter real quick. All right. Oh, I just cracked that shit out of my knuckles.
I love doing that.
Oh yeah, it's a clip. Hell yeah.
Sit together.
I think you really want to sink a galley. I already sank a galley today. I already did that. Also, the galley's not even coming towards us anyway, so. Yeah, but 2 galleys? Man, 2 galleys, that's greedy, man. I'm not a greedy 2 galley sinker. I'm a simple 1 galley stinker. Fuck you, Spooky. Exhausted the galley sinking quota? Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's pretty evil and twisted, man. What the hell?
It is nefarious. Your flag goes hard on my sloop, based. It's almost 4 AM here. Yeah, it's usually like that for you guys, isn't it? You gotta go to bed? Alright, brother. Singali is toxic and disrespectful. It is, like, think of it. You're just one guy sweating, and there's these 4 friends trying to have a fun time. And this gross bastard shows up. Finish the remainder of my tall tales. Took way too long, but I'm free. How the fuck did you not have your tall tales done? What did you have left? It's 11 AM for me? Hell yeah. This is an interesting angle that you approach this island from. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Ramming into Crook's Hollow's ass. Like,
I don't think I've ever dove here, so I just didn't know that. That's funny as you end up here. I think homophobic people get so mad they'll start using the Black Drops flag. No, because that supports BLM, remember?
It's either the rowboats.
Oh, I found the bird. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's next to the dock.
There's like 3 spawns.
So I haven't done the Disney ones? Oh, true. All of Monkey Island and Shores of Gold. I hate Tall Tales. Yeah. Tell me you at least checkpointed it to finish the Shores of Gold stuff. Alright, so you said one dig was over here.
Yeah, the one in the middle is middle back left.
Okay.
It's
Did
in a
you
really
did you
good
want to
spot.
cannon over to check for any red lights to see if we can get some skellies?
Yes.
That's what I always do. I just cannon over and I'm just like, is there a skelly friend?
Julia.
Until I decided I 100% is Wild Rose because the cosmetics look so good. Yeah. I mean, it's good now too. With the Wild Rose, you get so many cosmetics because they added the alternate ones.
Yeah.
So like you actually get
Thriving Wild Rose is like...
yeah, flourishing and thriving wild rose. So it's actually like probably one of the most like lucrative tall tales in terms of cosmetics. Probably a good thing I'm starting this one as the first one, so that way the ancients are really far away. Thriving is so good. Yeah, yeah. I like how they basically like, hey, you want Gilded Phoenix? Here you go. Oh, skeleton. Yeah, okay, so I'm reviving him. You guys don't need to help me dig him.
They're a little slow, let them be.
Oh, I'm so goated with the sword lunge, mate. Guided Phoenix without the silly logo? People need to understand the word gilded doesn't have the letter U in it.
I'm standing on the underlying one.
Yep. Oh, and the other one's like right next to it, right? Oh, it's there? Ugh.
Yeah, it's weird.
What the fuck?
And then the final point and the final pillar is down on the opposite side where you started.
Mm-hmm. People just love Guilds of Gold so much, man. Dude, what a good season. We got Siren Song, we got Safer Seas, we got Captaincy, but again...
Mega season!
The Mega Season! No, Super Season!
Yeah, that's it, my bad.
Just move this into harpoon range. Alright, so where's the next one?
Yep.
Dude, this game needs sliding. I need to go down the hill.
Okay, Mr. Fortnite player.
I love Fortnite! Dude, I cannot wait for this season of Fortnite to end. Jesus Christ, it's boring.
Oh, that's bad. It's so
I
bad.
just do not care. It's like, haha, you like the Star Wars? It's like, yeah, a little bit, not that much.
One Star Wars season was like all I needed, and I had that like 4 years ago. Like, God, please, I beg of you.
That'll be too much fun. Yeah. So I want more customization on ships. I want my ship to feel even more unique than just different table and curtains. Yep, there should be interior customization, harpoon customization, just a lot of more shit.
And another evil skeleton.
Yeah, I just saw that too. You go get him. Break no more seals. You remind me to finish the battle pass in this shit ass season. Yeah. At least there's a lot of 30k XP bumps from doing the...
I knew as soon as I knew it was a Star Wars season, I instantly just bought the 15 levels because I knew I wasn't going to play that much.
The reason I have Reaper's Mark, you have it on while you do the Voyage. That is the PvP element of this Voyage, is that you are always visible on the map, even if you don't have Reaper's Emissary. It's like, unless they can monetize ship harpoon skins, you aren't getting it. Yeah. Customizable ship lanterns would be cool. Yeah, that would be. There's so many lantern models, like your literal lantern that you carry, so... Rope customization for chains or cobwebs would be neat. Just all these things that better devs would have thought of before they even made the game. Alright, just kill these and then there's no more ancients till the end. Alright, well they left on their own accord. I'll go to the last one if you want to go to the middle one.
Yep.
More sails? Just more sails? Hell yeah. I love that they mentioned the fucking Emporium thing in the June update. I can't wait, can't wait. We're gonna get a new Emporium set. It's been so long since we've had a new Emporium set. Can't wait for more shit from a bot.
I'm sorry, if you wanna please your community, just remove the Emporium update from your content.
Yeah, just don't mention it. Like
no
just,
one fucking cares.
Yeah, and we know we get one every month, so stop talking about it. Like, what up, Josk? Just chilling. Got a bug curse for the bug people. Crazy now. What's up, Pinky? Yeah, like just don't mention it. The same with the Spotify things. Was there a new video? Nah, just a June this month in sort. Fight Nights is on the 19th. They gave it a date. And Golden Glory is this weekend. They didn't say what the cosmetics you get for Fight Nights are yet, though. Dude, imagine if it was like a Skelly part
and then I don't know, something else. Ah, it wouldn't be. But imagine that the people who are like, I did it and I'm not even getting it. Where was this? So I don't know where they linked it because they didn't link it on the fucking Discord. I'll post it in general. Hang on. I got it from fucking someone else DMing me about it. Where's my DM? Yeah, that one. Sorry, I added a bracket to it. Didn't mean to add a bracket to it.
Yippee.
Hell yeah. Base microwave. I think they'll release multiple
Sounds
different
really W.
vinyl records that have the same songs with different designs to get more money. Probably. Can't wait for it to be a trinket. It has to be a trinket. There's no way it's anything but a trinket. My friend, come see my wares in my emporium.
Crush my hopes like that.
What else would they put in there for it to be miserable? You know what? It's going to be a trinket and it's going to be curtains.
But they specified unique hourglass rewards.
Yeah.
If I feel like they'd specify captaincy or something like that if it was going to be that.
Honestly, if they're going to run Fight Nights a lot, it should just be titles. Like, I'd be fine if they just gave titles. They were like, you know, Night Fighter, Champion of the Fight Night, Fight Nights at Freddy's, Fight Night Funkin'. They have ship sets, could sail. Yeah. It'll, whatever the reward is, if there's anything we can all agree upon here, it's gonna suck. Because if it was something good, they would have shown it off. For events where you fight for the side you want to see when you get a title for fighting for the wing side. Yeah. Although to be fair, I don't like them doing things where you have to make a choice of one or the other. Thank God.
There's a choice of one or the other.
No, I know that the person was suggesting that though.
Oh.
Do you remember the trick or treat event where they almost had that, but then they fucked up and they had to give everyone both, which I was like, thank God.
I was actually molding at that because I'm like, give me both.
Yeah, because
it's a big one.
They're cute little hats too. It's like, I don't want to fucking only pick one of these. A Voyage of Luck for every Fight Night milestone. Yo, that, honestly, yeah. So no new skeleton cosmetics. I mean, we've got like 6. Not mind a Fight Night logbook or ship banner. When are they adding a new logbook to the game? They haven't added one since Hourglass was added.
Never.
I think never. Yeah, no. Probably never. Same with ship titles and ship banners. They just haven't. Since Hourglass. And that was the only time they updated it outside of captaincy. They probably forgot it exists. But they're not even in the Emporium. I mean, there are ship banners in the Emporium, but they've even stopped doing that.
They realized how scummy it looks.
Yeah, it's very scummy. Like, it's crazy. It's like, are you joking? People gonna pay for that shit? Likely didn't sell well. Oh, it's probably the lowest selling thing. Because the ship title, you can't even preview it. Like what the pop-up and everything is like. The banner, there's no way to actually preview it. That Emporium banners, yeah, hang on, I'll put down a Voyage before we go sailing. And so let's have a look here. So if I go to Emporium. When is the Sea of Thieves Star Wars season? Dude, that would actually bring back the most players of all time if they did that. I love how the Emporium freezes the game, by the way. It's not me, it's the game. Oh, there we go. Okay, so if I go to Captaincy, we've got ship crests and banners. So ship crests, which unfortunately, there's a lot of nice ones, but they cost money. But then back here, look. Reaver's ship banner, Forgotten Temple ship banner, and Royal Coronet ship's banner. These were added like 2 seasons after captaincy, and they haven't added any more since. Why are these here? It's embarrassing. Yeah, why are these in the game, and why haven't you added more into the actual game, not through here? But then, yeah, logbook. They haven't added a logbook since Hourglass. And then the banner that comes up with the ship title as well. Like, holy scam. It is. I don't think anyone bought them. Vote on the Voyage. Don't think anyone genuinely bought the ship title banner things. There were people who didn't want to grind the banners. I don't know what
things you get passively.
I genuinely don't know what they look like when you zoom in on a ship and someone's using them, because
I've seen them. I think 3 times, and it's been like once for each of them. And
Really? Yeah, like I think that's like
don't know what they look like.
it's like the rarest Emporium cosmetic in terms of ever seeing it in game. I've seen quite a few when Captaincy first came out. I mean, I might have, right?
No, you know what the rarest one is? It's that one fucking lucky tankard or whatever.
The Shamrock Tankard.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that's an actual rare thing.
Yeah.
I'm talking, this is rare in terms of no one's fucking buying it and using it. They should have a preview button when click plays the sound of the banner. Yeah, you think they'd do that, right?
That's called Forethought, and Rare doesn't have that.
You see the silver one every now and then, but the other one's once in a blue moon. That's crazy. Like, why do they even exist? And then why haven't they added any of them since Hourglass? It's such a weird...
Mr. Krabs, why did you open a second Krusty Krab? Money!
Money! Hello.
That's why.
I like money.
I like money.
Alright, so we have a Reaper 3 waiting for us. Well, we're gonna have to fight a Reaper. I love Silver Sepulchre gloves so much. Yeah, I love how one of them is just rings.
I love how I had to buy that cosmetic twice just because the game didn't work and it still stole my ancient coins.
It's good. It's good. You don't deserve those ancient coins.
No, you're right. I don't.
But when they update banners, somehow Crud launch Mark 70 is found. You know what? Now that I've talked about it, next month they're going to be like, we've added 50 new banners and 16 logbooks. Glitterbeard book, Umbra book, each of the Tall Tale ones, Shores of Gold book. Yeah. It's just free. It's just so free. If you go into the Pirate Legend level 100 hideout, they've got every Tall Tale book there. Make them books. They should add a daily free loot box. See if thieves had a chance to give gold doubloons, ancient coins, or Emporium Cosmetic Space. Dude, if they added a daily login bonus, and like day 30 was like an Emporium item, so they'd be like, we get 1 million logins a day, but we only have people play for longer than 5 minutes, like only like 10,000. Actually, let's have 2 gauntlets. I feel scammed when the gauntlet was on the left hand. We see it once every blue moon. Yeah, I just wish all of the gloves and all of the rings and shit, like, well, not the ring. Actually, all of the gloves, both hands should be, there should be the set, and there should be left and right as mirrored, and the rings, you should be able to move the rings.
Hooks and peg legs, right?
Hooks, peg legs, eye patches. Just let me have a hook on my right hand, a peg leg on my left hand, an eye patch on my right eye. Like, mirroring cosmetics is like the easiest, lowest effort thing you could do. They tend to just give you a skeleton curse. Dude, 500-day login, you just get the skeleton curse. People will be like, oh, fuck. Peg leg on the right hand? Yeah, peg leg on the right hand so I can walk on all fours like a weird disabled dog. There they be a sloop. Let's run double peg legs, please. Yeah, it's crazy the only double peg leg is on Skelly Curse, and then I think there's a costume with it, I think.
Is it even a cosmetic at that point? Like,
no, if it's on a costume, it's not. They... Remember how a year and a half ago everyone's like, yeah, it's cool that they've now stopped adding costumes and they're adding pieces, and they did that because they did that for 2 sets only, and then they immediately went back to adding costumes.
I don't fucking get it. Like, you could have milked so much more money out of adding pieces, and people would have actually put money in. Because
I've said it a million times. The costume curses. Just separate them from the costumes. It's season 17 cosmetic season, adds save outfit option, standard 50 slots, 50 extra slots available for 250 ancient coins. Fine, I'd love that. Day 10 is 50 hourglass levels for both factions. Pirate Legend table theme peg leg is such a good cosmetic, but no shoes work with it. Yeah. Why are we in such a drought of cosmetics right now? So there was a complaint that the devs did once saying, people say, oh, you had too much the Emporium and not enough the Outpost. And they said, one, there's 2 different teams that do it. And which is like, okay, well, why does one team put in 1,000 times the work of the other? And like, this is how we fund the game. It's like, okay, but you could also fund the game by having returning players spend money because they're compensated in-game by saying, wow, there's a lot of good cosmetics in and out of the Emporium. Combined teams. It's just, it's not an excuse when they say, oh, we got a team doing it, we got a team.
Actually, they can't combine team because one's the Order of Bone and Blade and one's the Guardians.
One's the Guardians of Fortune. Fund the game by actually making it playable. That's a good idea. I don't think they've thought of that though.
So what are we feeling? Just like a hologram?
So they're on fire,
Yeah, okay, we're hologramming.
or is that a cosmetic error? Can you see the fire as well?
No, we're too close. It's definitely a
Okay, it's real
on
fire.
type deal.
DA sales, love it. Oh, they are sank. Viking.
Fucking
sender.
fantastic.
All right, I'm cannoning over just to
Yeah.
tell me if a merm pops up once that sinks. Oh, yep, there's people here. Hey, boys.
Bro, I've been to countries that I don't even speak the same language, bro.
Why are you telling me that?
Bro.
What did you say?
He goes, there's at least two there. He goes, bro, I've been to countries where I don't even speak the same language, bro. What do I do with that info?
Oh look, more loot.
Yeah,
From the fucking Voyage. They had one of our Voyage.
nice. Just be a little careful.
They hit me? What the fuck?
Weird flex. Yeah, I don't know what the go with that was.
They hit me through fog and I can't even see fucking island.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, wow. Where is the island? Is it off to the right?
Left.
Left? I've been to countries that don't speak language. Why does he keep saying that?
That's cool, bro. So have I.
I bet no one on this island's been to a country where they don't speak the other language. I guarantee it. No one on this island has been to a country where they don't speak the language. Fuck, I'm out of blunders. Gotta have more. Fuck! Oh, I needed throwables. Alright, well, there's still... Didn't get any kills. Guy kind of sucks at aiming at. Yeah, I mean, he's better than me, but, you know, that's because I don't use guns that you have to aim. Did you
Killed one.
perhaps put this... Wait, sorry, what?
Killed one.
Nice. Did you perhaps put the skull anywhere safe?
Nope. There's another boat just fucking demastered chilling here. Like,
Oh. Oh, maybe that's their boat. Maybe the boat that sank's a different boat. I'm just moving skull to bed. I'm a mirror. Alright, let me food up. What up, Tristo? Let me blunderbomb up.
poo supplies, unfortunately. Oh, dude's crazy with it.
Was that the guy you just killed on that boat? Did he just respawn on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is their boat. Ah! Wow, I haven't seen this play in ages. Demasking yourself at Reapers.
Killed him.
Nice. Here I am.
Terrible food, unfortunately.
Yeah, let's ram him into the island. We're gonna just harpoon him. Putting the kids to bed. Yeah. Alright, be ready to protect me. Oh, there's a guy on the island. Fuck.
Bro, I've been to countries that I don't even speak the same language, bro.
I bet you
This has to
haven't.
be a brain rot bit. Like,
Yeah.
I refuse to believe that.
Bro,
Is
I've
it?
been to the same countries that I don't even...
Sorry, bro. I muted you, so I can't hear you anymore. Get to bed a bit. Oof. They do be the TDMer. What is he even doing? I don't know. Forcing a bit, though, which, as we know on Crudstream, worst thing you can do.
Well,
Set trap. No, I'm just going to shoot their boat with cannons. As long as Spooky stays alive.
I ran out of pomegranates and started mashing bananas, and it just didn't help.
Who the fuck is cannoning?
We should just pull our boat round. Like, there's no point.
That's-
There's no cannon angle
Yeah,
facing
that's
them.
yeah.
Goblin just took my meat.
Wish the fog wasn't here though. It's really
Life
unfortunate.
flavored crumb badge.
Based Gammy, thank you for the sub. Skibbity Bungus was superior comedy. You're not wrong. Yeah, I really wish the fog wasn't here right now because it kind of puts a little hamper on things. Yeah, Sirs is sick. We need to get him ambulanced. Yeah, I fucking... I don't fuck with this fog right now.
You're hella
Ugh.
far away.
The all-consuming fog, yeah.
Interesting they shot you through the fog.
Oh. We are hell far away. I don't know why we're so far out of the island.
Dude, it is just the milk footage.
Sure do love fucking shrouded spoils.
Who hitting the czar? Dunno, man. Dunno.
They hotboxing my Sea of Thieves. What the hell?
London pea soup weather. Dude, this is ridiculous. I can't see fucking shit, dog. I think ancient Slender games were less foggy. I screenshot the fog right where I thought, God, I thought I was going to fall off the edge of the world and Loki understand what those MFs in the 1500s were saying. Good lord. There's just a random cannon rowboat. It's got a storage crate on it.
That's their boat there. Start shooting.
Oh, yep.
Watch out, you're gonna get sniped pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
Yep, let me just eat. Oh, that should have been a one ball. What was that angle? Oof, 2 taps. Dude, I love the we're an LSD title, having the Black Dog sales and like going hard on the TDM. We got some boys who are living in the past. Oh, can you aim way lower? Can't even see the sniper glint. Yeah, that's the fog for you. Fucking food takes so long to fucking heal me, dog.
Oh, we love crouch resing.
Smoking that crouch resin.
Cannon's reloaded.
Alright, I'm going over. I'm sneaking over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see if I get shot in the water here. No. I meant to fire fire bombs at him, but I only had blender bombs on. Nice. Ah. Yeah, I'm dead. Sniping seems unsustainable. Yeah, it's a little stinky.
Cannon again.
You can still crouch res? Yeah. And get rid of that shit.
Tactic. One shot over there.
Come back. Why are they doing naval? This isn't very TDM of them.
One's on, hit him. Killed him.
Nice. I'm going over. I'm going over.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Yeah, he's ready for me. Start cannoning ASAP, but also obviously watch.
He tried sniping me.
Yep.
I don't know. We have angle.
What? What happened to my health? It went up and then it went down. What the fuck?
Okay.
I ate through it. What?
I didn't have food on me, and they sniped me while I was grabbing cannons.
What?
Unfortunate.
I watched my health go up into the green and then it instantly went red before he shot. Fuck off.
What desync?
Jesus, game. Like, you know, I was sword spamming to be fair, but like, what the fuck was that?
Expect one to be on board.
Yeah, he's on board. Ah, Jesus. Are you dead? Fuck.
Yeah, just instant.
Ooh. Ah. Might be over here, might be over.
Possible.
Ah, yeah, it's over. Oof.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Dude, fuck
They're
that
just
fog
better
though.
with they're the better shot hitters.
Yeah. Never lose hope.
It's over. The TDM has decided to enable. It's over.
Yeah.
Dude, that was crazy though, my fucking health. I watched it go full green, then it went down to red, then he shot me. It's like, huh? That ain't how that work.
It's
What
kind
if
of
you shot
you
during
can't
the-
really counter just people like you can't counter TDMers if you have no health and they just hit you.
Yeah. I'm not going to learn how to fucking shoot. What if you shot during the animation health bar going up, it doesn't update until it's reached its peak? Yeah, that's what happened. And it's just like, bro, like, I should have been full health. But it's rare. Oh well, all we really lose there is one skull, which is like, whatever. Time to die for another one.
Good luck, have fun. I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Oh, okay. So yeah. What's up with speaking other countries? See, that's the worst part. Like, you can be good at the game, but if you're forcing out a cringe bit, nah. The only thing I could think of is it sounded like a World of T-shirts quote. You don't even need to sell the skulls, don't you not? Microwave, Jesus Christ, bro. Learn grammar. No, I need to sell, I think, 10 more, 11 more, yeah. But I need to do 150 voyages and I've done 10, so, you know, those will come with time. But yeah, no. Oh, the only thing that annoys me there was that fucking health bar shit. That was so dog shit. That is grammar. So Microwave, you said it don't you not, which is completely grammatically incorrect. Don't you not is not a sentence. Is not like a phrase. It's do you not. Inokuma, thank you for the gifted. Just spawned into an F word, went into the fog. Currently being outskilled by a Reaper 3 running. Classic. They got killed at least once, so a win in my book. Yeah. But yeah, no, just the forcing a bit. No, people say that all the time here, so I'm guessing it's just not a thing outside my country. So if you said you don't even need to sell skulls, do you not? That'd be not the best way to say it, but that's at least proper grammar. But don't you not is it's like an oxymoron. Like it's a double negative is what it is. Do not you not. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, do not you not. So it doesn't make sense. Sounds kind of... Oh, no, it sounds funny, but... You know, when I read something and I think it's me reading bad, I'm like, oh, wait, it's just bad grammar. I'm using it. Fair enough. Can you not? Oh. Jesus. Oh, I should have cycled islands, I just realized. Fuck. Had a brig chase me for like 2 hours at one point. It had 2 skelly galleys fire at them at the same time and it wasn't even a fleet. Didn't even have loot. Nice. Sounds right considering other people say... Other things people say here is just saying the same thing twice. Ah. What up, Beanie? South Shore rowboat. Okay. Oh, that's like right here, isn't it? Is that over here or is that on... Wait, is this not the South Shore? This is the West Shore. Since Scott's pretty easy now, if you manage to find someone doing it, most people waited till got theirs done. Yeah. It'll just become harder over time because less people will be doing the voyage. And then less people will be doing the voyage and selling. Like, at a certain point, I will stop doing the sells. I will only be doing voyage and then hopping to the next server. Which is what I can't wait for, because that's way better. Alright, there's a rowboat, there's the bird. They done got me again. Are you winning? Oh no, what happened? 5 hours until the rune approaches? Oh yeah. I'm just doing voyages, Beanie. We just got a little shat on by some TDMers, but it's whatever. North Hill... I can't read because of Gaffy joining. Fucking get out of the way! Hill in center and East Shore. Alright. So excited for it. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even played Deltarune. I've only ever watched it play through. But I am still excited. Love the music. It's fun to watch the playthroughs as well. No Machongas? No. But the entire plot of that game. Yeah. Dreams go into the dream realm or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Dream well, I think it is.
That's how you put loot on your boat. See, now I'm fucked up there. That was a bad idea. I need to get my harpoon. Cold? Yeah. Give me that. That's why I came back to the boat. Alright, where was the other ones? East Shore, Hill and Center. Is this east? No, this is west. You play Fortnite? Yeah, man. Use code Crudmaster on Fortnite when you spend V-Bucks. I fuck around with Fortnite. Dude, this spawns a few too many of these fuckers. Jesus! Until Deltarune aren't exactly known for intense gameplay, but you're pretty much getting the whole experience watching it. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's some duos next season on Fortnite? Nope. I play bot lobbies and I'm lazy with it. Is this the dig? Yep. Right, these digs are close together. Jesus. That's based? Yeah. Why compass is so expensive IRL? It's so crazy to get shit for hiking and land navigation as a hobby because a good compass costs 130 to $200 depending on the style. My smartwatch has a compass built in, but there's no app for it, so you have to manually, you can't just scroll the sidebar to get to it. You have to go to the app. Sorry, there is an app. It's only on app. It's not built in. It's fucking stupid. All right, is this, which one am I missing? East Shore, I think. Where's East Shore? Back there. Wait, is it down? Oh, tell me it's not down here. Is that wheelbarrow? Hang on. Where the fuck is East Shore? Because that one's North Hill. I guess I'm going down here and seeing if the skeletons spawn, or I'll just start digging around. So I'm gonna win this season. I just don't care about Star Wars. The season if it isn't appealing. Just do bot lobbies. Guy who freaked out that you're winning bot lobbies. Dude, what about how, like, I kept making it really obvious that I was on bot lobbies too? Like, I was being really sarcastic. I was like, what? No, I'm not in a bots? What do you mean bots? What? And then he's like, you clearly, those people are bots. Clearly. It's like, yeah, you dickhead. It's funny. I think every Fortnite stream I get someone with the bot lobby confusion. Bot lobbies with lightsaber might be fun for like 5 matches, but game kind of lost the charm. Yeah. What up, CG8os? Segato? I don't know how you want me to pronounce that. CG8os. Alright, where the fuck is this last dig? How many miles for new Reapers? 1,000. But only 30 voyages. Although 170 voyages if you want the trinkets. Crud Rage Bait hits different, yeah. I mean, look, to be fair, yeah, every single Fortnite stream, there will be someone who falls for the bot lobby trick. But that person was the first one that actually got, like, upset about it. It's like, bro, I can't really stream Fortnite. I get stream sniped. Even me gets stream sniped in Fortnite. I mean, probably wouldn't as much now as when I first played it. But, like, still. Might just have to fucking raise these pillars, because I don't know where the fuck the East Shore is. I haven't even finished fucking, Jesus! We're just gonna have to start raising these pillars, because I don't know where the last pillar is, and it's gonna be annoying. Dude, why is there so many fucking ancients? Jesus! Jesus! Fuck it. And also doing more AI bots like the Darth Vader. Yeah, I saw that. One was fun as I played comp was pretty good, but I realized it takes too much time to get nowhere because of school. I'm just dog shit at it. Read about stream sniping all for the Overwatch stream? Nah. Dude, what the fuck is this amount of ancients? Jesus. Sungrove is kind of still hellish. Yeah, I really should have just cycled islands and gotten Crooked Mass. Because Jesus Christ. And because I don't know where the digs are as well, I'm not going to be able to do the no more ancients trick. What the fuck, dude? See you, Steve Harvey. Oh my god, I need food. I just don't have food. Out of my fucking way. Get out of my... Wow. Infuriating. Infuriating design. The old school Fortnite will never be achieved again, hiding under people's builds.
Wide. Jesus Christ, you're a unit. Look at you.
I've been eating my veggies, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, fuck. There's 3 of you. You are an absolute unit. I would not. You would give me best hugs.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
No, this is everything I've said is a compliment, sir. You are fucking majestic.
Oh, well, thank you. I was.
First death on the
Thank
three,
you.
he's already fat shaming you. God damn.
I'm not even a big pirate. There's like 4 sizes bigger than my pirate. I think that's the funny thing when people are like, oh, you got a big fat pirate. It's like, not really. There's like,
So many of them, what the hell?
yeah, I don't know why. This island is the worst. And because they spawn on both the pillars and they're right next to each other. This is so many fucking ghosts! Ah! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Quickly revive the fucking skeletons, quick. We do a TDM your server? Nice. That's good, because that keeps our server safe. I don't think anyone's ever been so starstruck by a pirate before. Yeah, well, he wasn't starstruck, he was awestruck. There is? Yeah, no, there's like... I think there's 3 sizes bigger than my pirate, because there's like Fat Pirate, which is the next one, Huge Pirate, and then there's just Massive Pirate. Are lure darts worth using at all for this grind? Nah. There's just too many ghosts. Some of the bigger pirates generally look like Kingpin. Yeah, like there's actual fucking chunguses. Alright. Wait for this to update. Alright, North Hill. Wait, North Hill was the one we missed? No wonder I couldn't fucking find it. It'll be over here. Oh, they're following you? You need to go to North Hill. Wherever that is. Is that... Oh, yeah, it'll be around here. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Oh, we've already raised it. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize we already raised it. Okay, cool. Then we're not going to get more ancients. Oh, thank God. Oh, that actually saves so much time. We accidentally did it correct. Premier's in the TDM. All I hear is there's an absolute unit in the ferry. Then your name? Based. What a funny guy. See you, Nuka. Good luck. That's actually really funny, Cliff. He was very impressed by my girth. The last dig will be wherever the middle of the glowing thing is. I don't know where that is on this island. You stay in the server? No, we're going to be diving. We're going to be diving because I still need to do 4 more dives. Once I've done the dives, though, I'm going to, yeah, stack them in the server because then it's just way better that way. Where's our boat? So I want to get the loot to our boat. I know it was next to a rock, but where? Where the fuck? I swear I've just gone around the island completely and I didn't see the boat. What the fuck?
Object permanent.
Where's our boat?
I'm on the boat.
What? Oh, it's there? I'm stupid. I'll just put the item here. I gotta go get the other island now. Yeah, wow. This is the worst island I've done one of these voyages on. Definitely gonna cycle to cook solo after this.
If we can get this done quick, those guys still haven't sold their skull yet. They're being chased by someone else.
Oh, true. I forgot about those guys, the Thief's Haven guys. Alright, we can get this done really quick. I was just moving this loot, so just harpoon the loot. Where are the skelemen? They're coming. I just need the skeletons to come here. The dig will be here. Or it'll be... No, that was the previous dig. It'll be like here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, we can start it without skeletons. I thought you needed skeletons to do this dig. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Dig, 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 dig. Revive, revive, revive. Can't believe next month or this month's update is just going to be more skeletons and nothing else. What a dog shit situation. Can I get you on ferry for a screenshot to annoy someone because they're AFK when you got server? Alright. Did you take the skull out?
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the ferry. You start selling to them after you've done that. Plug!
Ahoy.
What's crack-a-lackin', my friend?
What's
Oh my
cracking,
lord.
brother?
Hey, you look like a bloody Mad Max character, holy shit.
Yeah, man, I'm evil. I'm in the desert, dog.
Beautiful. Yeah, fuck yeah. You know what's good.
Yeah, man, I know what's going
I
on.
hear you bet my teammate.
Oh, it's my white
Oh
friend.
no, he's back.
Hello there, sir.
Hello there, mate. How's it going?
Hello there, Governor.
G'day,
How are you doing there?
Yeah, I'm alright.
G'day, mate.
Just having a little dance.
You're having a very morning dance there, sir.
So you've played Dancy Spoony before?
We gonna flex on the fourth guy.
Where's the fourth guy?
He's dead. I fucking hate him.
Hell yeah.
He was a delicious snack. I cooked him alive in a
Nice.
pot.
Can't confirm.
Wait,
BC,
think I
they
got
went
these
to
fucking
eat dinner.
guns.
Hell yeah.
No, don't breathe me. Oh, hello there.
Hell yeah. We all schmoovin'.
Put you down.
Cool. Little bit of a dance on the ferry. Alright, so we are hither. We're trying to get dither. Also swither. Nice. Dude, we'll be able to sell and then go up to them, it looks like. Put on that voyage as well, just for miles, please. Holy, I'm so smart. What'd you do? Hey, look, Sunken Grove, even though we just left. Fuck going back there, though. Just betrayed 3 boats. I'm getting away with a coral chest and a chest of fortune. Base, dude. Dude, people actually love being betrayed in this game. When they say they hate it, they're lying. Man, fuck you for having that emote. Just add it back to the fucking game, goddammit. Ugh. Can't believe 2 cool emotes like that are event locked. Yeah, how'd you betray them, Magoo? Was it just alliance shit, or did you just play stupid? Or was it both? What is that? So those are, I think they're called like Reaper's Order emotes or some shit. There was an event, I think in like 2022 or in 2020. Yeah, in 2020. Good Order and Bad Order, that's it. I think they're from 2020 and they're really old emotes. Yo, what up, Durham Dog? How's it going, bro? And, yeah, they were only for an event and that was it. And they're just cool emotes, especially around the contract times. How you doing, good sir? I'm good. I'm just doing my voyages. How are you? Those guys with Skull run to Fort near Sanctuary got 2 galleons ready to fire at them. Nice, nice. Because that'd be ideal, Cliff, if we can... We're going to sell and then we're going to try to route these guys. Fort near Sanctuary. Oh, I don't think they'll be going anywhere near there. They were over at Thieves Haven, now they're there though, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I think playing solo and manipulating people is so fun. Oh, definitely. Because people, you know, they see a solo and they're like, oh yeah, we were in control. No. Must have been when I stopped for a while. I miss those completely. I'll look up when they were added. Good Order Sot. It was... Yeah, the Reaper's Rewards Challenge in May 28th to June 9th, 2020. Yeah, super old. Want to do some more streaks, but 2 days out this awesome game. I'll try tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. I think, yeah, I'm 8:30. Look at this. Beautiful. Should love me if I was a worm. I don't even know if I love you now, bro. I'll be real, QBO. Gotta justify your non-worm existence first before justifying your worm existence. We'll try to do it fast-based. No rush. No rush, brother. Yeah, I'm just doing... I've got to sell 10 more of these skulls, and then I've got to do a lot of voyages for Reapers. I've got to do... This only goes up to 30, but the trinket goes up to 150, so I've got to do 150 Reapers voyages. So we peeved off Radiant, rerun the Shrouded Deep event, and release the cosmetics last update. It's crazy the last season. I said it at the end of the season. Hunter's Call season was almost nothing to do with Hunter's Call. Like, if you're a Hunter's Call player and you were waiting for the Hunter's Call update, which they, you know, they said, oh, maybe one day, ha ha ha. They finally did it. And it was just kind of nothing. Like, it was just not at all really Hunter's Call oriented other than the fact you could get 500 levels. Like, it was so lackluster. If I cared about Hunter's Call, I would have been so disappointed. I would have been like, oh man, that was the thing I wanted. Nah, it was just kind of mid. I don't know. Oh, he cooking. I've got a notification, AFK journey. Grade up recruit coming soon. Okay. I do think the Ancient Megs were a decent addition since they just do exist in the 24/7. Ancient Megs were cool, but, like, there's only 2 of them, and there clearly was supposed to be a 3rd. But, like, they're just kind of, like, you know, they weren't, like, a big new sea beast, really. Like we all wanted. And like they said there would be, but then they said, whoops, we can't do that. We can't do a big sea serpent. It just could have been cooler. Oh no, I started playing May 18th, 2020, so I must have just not cared to get those at the time. That's unfortunate. Oh, damn. Yeah, there's a couple things from like the week I started that I missed, and I'm like, man, kind of wish I, why am I vibrating so much? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Yeah, I just didn't care enough about the game because I was new to it, and I'm like, man, wish I got him.
I had no idea this was a thing, not gonna lie.
What, cutting up the birthday cake? Crab's being turned into barrel food? No, they've formed me into some kind of lumber and a cake. Still wondering what the extra meg on the hunter stuff is? Me too, brother. It's not the shrouded, even though people are like, this is clearly the shrouded. It's not. What up, Donior? You're ascending. It was weird. I was just like vibrating super hard. Ah, yes. Pre-burnt meat. Whee. No, don't turn me into a hat. Ah! Guys, by the way, do you know that tomorrow is Steak Thursday?
I'm excited. I'll get to eat some fucking steak.
Or chicken, or whatever the fuck we decide to eat. Realistically, Steak Thursday now is like every 5th Thursday we actually have steak. But it's good. Whatever we eat, it's good. You just spend $40 on steak. No, mum buys, cooks, and does the dishes. I just kind of show up. Friday's Chinese Food Friday for me, once a month. Nice. I can actually eat so much now compared to when I started the fucking Monjaro. My help with dishes is diabolical. She never wants me to help with dishes. She's like, no, I'll do them. I'm like, okay. Yeah, no, I can like eat like almost a whole meal now properly without a problem. Let me go to a pub and buy a stew. Oh, no. Nah, it's homemade steak, so it's way better. Go down to Coles, grab a big old slab of meat. Mom's a control freak with cleaning the kitchen as well. No, my mom's not a control freak. She just goes, no, I'll do the dishes. She's just happy to do them while I just yap about shit. You're talking about how you and your mum would split one steak before. Yeah. So we still do that. But like, I'll eat a half steak, cob of corn, and a little bit of potato gems and shit. Whereas when I started on it, like, I couldn't even eat that. Alright, so now it's just one ship. So now's the perfect time to strike. Oh, we don't have Reapers up. Oh, who cares? We don't need gold. I'll like go over it again if someone else cleans. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no. My mom she's just like, no, I'll just do the dishes. I'm like, okay. She has a pretty small kitchen though, so to be fair, it's easier. Clutter if there's a second person in there. I gets mad at me how dishes is like therapy to her. I hate doing the dishes as well, to be fair. Like, I do them, but like, you know, doing a lot of them just, I don't know, just makes my back hurt. Oh, yes. The key to victory has been found. We must simply enter the key into the keyhole on their boat. School camp made me hate doing dishes. I had to do the dishes for the whole family for like a year straight. Because I racked up a huge phone bill. So, fuck doing the dishes. Yeah, I used to, after school, I had a home phone, use the home phone to call friends' mobiles, and we just yap for like hours.
Oh, it's a galleon. Ugh.
Oh, let's dive!
No, I've got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Alright. Oh.
Mr. Runner doesn't want to fight a big skewy boat.
Oh, you know, I'd just rather get it over and done with faster. As doing groups of like 5, that means 5 people doing everyone's dishes while everyone's just sat around.
Spooky's a PvE bot.
Yeah, true. They did just sink a boat, but it did take them fucking ages.
Took them
so
like 20 minutes and us to do the voyage.
yeah, it took them 20 minutes plus a sail across the fucking sea. So the worst chase of my life didn't even register as stolen for me. Oh. Did you have Reapers up and wearing the Skelly Curse? Because I think you need both of those things too, don't you? Where is it? Somewhere. I'm mic bugged on you. Live the story, guy fan. Just Skelly? Oh, okay. Call forward the bones of infinite life. The bones of infinite life. Life. Fuck. Yeah, that sucks though. I was saying to someone the other day, I remember the week I started watching YouTube was a week we went from 10 gig a month internet plan to an unlimited one. I wasn't really gaming yet. Based. Sick. Yeah. Bones of Infinite Swimming. Man, I just wanted to fucking I want to play a game and have a good time, man. I can't take this shit no more. Alright. We're back. What they doing? What the fuck? Probably turn right. Cut them off. What the fuck they doing?
True Snoop.
I'm tired, boss.
Truth Stronghold Keg.
Bones of farting. Yeah, you foe them. You follow them down and the skeletons are... That's a good one. Wait, does that even pick up on the mic? I think the mic picks that up properly.
But it's so hard, he's staining the bones green. Ugh. Where's my lips to do that? What the f- Oh. Ha 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 ha, chicken jockey, ha ha. Someone left a VOD comment on the most recent VOD saying, I hate when I hear the chicken jockey Twitch sound. Also, Twitch are adding like their own version of the stickers. Check this out. So on this channel that I like to watch, they have this little icon down here. And you use bits and you can make shit appear on screen. And I've opted into the beta for that. Why is it still on screen? It just be on screen. Farts and chicken jockey, we're so locked in. Cute. Yeah, but I think there's only the 3 icons. They're called combos. It's called Twitch combos, and it's in experimentation right now. So I just opted in because I was like, fuck it, why not? But yeah, it's just bits for stickers. Which, honestly, if Twitch does it as good as the stickers app works, that's better, because I don't get much money off the stickers. Like, if a sticker costs you 100 bits, I get 30 bits. Smash me box in. Oh, God. I saw that everyone's meant to have streaks by the end of the year too. Dude, I raised a ticket about that, and the guy didn't understand what I meant. I was like, just give me streaks. That's stupid. Yeah, the stream stickers extension takes a huge cut of the bits. Put a reap mark up so you can see this. Yeah, nice. Yeah, what's up, Herb? What's up? Yeah, like, I like stream stickers. No, like, you can keep using it if you want to just be silly. But it's not really, like, contribution-wise. Like, it's more for fun than contribution. Because, yeah, it takes a huge cut. Any consideration around multi-streaming? Nah.
I'm gonna go left here and get in front of them.
Yeah. I feel like my computer would just shit its pants. Unless there's, like, something where it doesn't have to do any extra encoding. I know Theb was thinking about it. And the only thing I'd have against it is all the remoderation shit I'd have to do. Nah, Chainiac first. Chainiac first.
What is me? Hip salt. I bought those.
Hell yeah, my favorite bot. Fucking Christ. Scaffy, happy merchant lines today? Yeah. Saw my salt pookie. Oh, sorry. But when I get bits because I want to support stream. Oh, no, that's fair. Like, if you want to do it for that, that's fine. Just, yeah. I'm glad Twitch might be doing something like that, because if they make it customizable, like the stream stickers, then that'd be good, because it's just better income-wise. Don't forget to anchor them. Delta Rune today? Oh, yeah.
Yep, done my best.
Nice. What is the best cut-wise you get for throwing money at you? So, the best cut-wise is just to donate. That's always going to be the best. But, like, you know, there's no perks. Bits and subs is just the best. It's actually today? Yeah.
There ain't I'm dead.
Nice. Yeah, bits and subs is just the best. But, yeah, donations is obviously, it takes the least cut from anyone. Whereas donations and shit is like a 60-40 split for me, because I've got Partner Plus. I mean, subs and bits. What does the cut look like for merch? I get $5 per item. Because I set it to like closest to the lowest possible profit, only because the items are expensive by default. What the fuck is this desync on the waves here? How smart are these guys? God, they're bugs, they're bugs, they're bugs! Jump in the water, jump in the water. And it's time for my children! Okay, thanks for harpooning me, I guess. Oh, fuck. Jesus! Why are the waves desynced? Ah! Affiliate links, the Gunk Fortnite code Crudmaster and Marbles using code Crud. So the Gunk one, don't even use that. Fortnite code Crudmaster is good. Marbles gives shit all now with their new thing. Had that earlier. Yeah, did you see how out of sync it was? Hello.
Oh shit, Civ again.
Yeah.
G'day, mate.
Hello.
It's Mr. Mad Max, he's back. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, the marble split, Kev, since they ditched Captain TV, is so fucking bad by comparison. Instead of being 20%, I get like a cent. Yeah, I can't believe how bad they made it. I saw basically yeah, so because anyone can get their own code now, you get like nothing. Like if someone buys 200 marble money, I get 40 cents now. Whereas I used to get like fucking like $4. I'm gonna go back over in a minute. Oh, they're actually moving. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a dunce. I'm a fool. The fuck am I doing?
You could not have left me on a worse turn.
It's okay, I still think you go based. But yeah, no, the juice shit isn't worth it because no one uses it, and I don't recommend they use it anyway.
You'll have left. Never mind.
And I need a lot of people to use it before I got a payout. Can I maybe food stamps instead? So I don't think we don't have food stamps in Australia, so I don't even know what that would do for us. Wow, these are some. My cannons are not on today, I'll tell you that. Yeah, kind of disappointed in the marbles, what they did with the payouts. I get why they did it. Like, I get why it's so low, but like, oof. Huge difference.
No! Sitting his cocaine, okay.
Are these guys going north by any chance? No, they're not. Fuck. So I was like, we can get Cliff down here, but nah, it's too much of a side quest to bring them over here. Like seeds to grow your own crop? Maybe. I keep getting an email which is, Crud, can I send you sunflower seeds? And then I'm like, it's like, we can only send to America though. I'm like, cool, so that's not me. But then they email me again. It's like, bruh. Just see where the community pushes. They can't stop pushing FTs and ask everyone to use the code. So in an hourglass circle? Oh. Well, can they? Well, they can't because I'm not in America. They even said we're unsure if you're in America, but we can only ship there. It's like, okay, so if you saw my business email, you saw the thing that said Australian. Why are you guys running? Why are you running in a fucking galleon?
Go away, you fucking faggot! Hey, what's your
Excuse me?
I know your data. I'm gonna lick her puppy.
If you're the same people from before, there's a reason you were sunk twice, losers.
No, we're not.
I can't even hear that.
Wait, hang on. Shut up with the fake voice. You haven't sank us. This is the first time we've encountered you, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? That's what I fucking thought.
Well, I'm glad we came down here.
Yeah. Cliff, please. Please, Cliff. It'd be really funny if you broke the TDM to bring one of you guys down here.
They're going west. They're about a Red Sea.
I hope they do. God's smartest homophobe. Yeah. We already sank you 2 times. No, you didn't. You've never sank us once in your life, you fucking idiots. Oh well, we're getting miles. Try to do a little curse dump run from a sloop and then drop that. Yeah. It's good. It's so what it is, especially with putting on that voice, it's the if they do Red Sea, it's the oh but see we were funny about it. Yeah. Oh, it'd be really funny to have one of the other galleons here just to make it even sadder. Raise that flag. I can't be able to climb it. Oh, we can't. We have the Voyage up. Also, it's like, oh no, I think one of them was on an old. Did you see his name? It was like super lowercasey weird. Or it's like, okay. Man, I don't want to do a chase. I want to do my voyages. I wonder if I can do some... Oh, wait, do we even have... Okay, we're okay, but I can't do anything silly with it. Come on. Oh, they're going south. I need them to go north. I need them to go up here, not fucking around here. Moving everyone on one galleon? Yes, Cliff. ASAP, brother. Yo, what up, Milky Mosquito? How's it going? Check it out. I'm chasing a galleon full of homophobes. Yeah, that'll be very base, Cliff, because you know why.
Was Gaffy getting that? Or is that just visual? Oh, 1, 2, 3, and... Oh, he's living. He's living. I thought it was going to be a typical swarm scenario. We love runners. We don't. Alright, I don't think he's got an anchor yet, but that's fine.
2 dead.
Alright, alright. I'm just semi-lock in.
Dead in the dick. Lol. 2G. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye! Bye! Eat shit. Don't worry about it now, Cliff. It's all good, brother. Peaceball while out of angle is some high IQ shit.
Bye-bye.
The woke mind virus prevails once more. Gaffy locked in. Gaffy did lock in. I don't know what he was doing, but I didn't think he'd get that board. It looked like he was like too far away.
Harpoon board kicked off.
Oh, you had a harpoon gun, really? So you just sorted them. Amazing. Amazing.
We already slicked you before.
No, you didn't. And now you're sunk. Also, you died to Gaffy who's drunk. Oh, they have Reaper loot. Oh yeah, that'll be a dig at Thieves Haven, I bet, for the skull. Cool, Harpoon King right here. We might want to do their sops. No, that's the skull right there. Hang on, can you do the harpooning? Oh, what the fuck is that dig? Ugh. Oh, did they leave the server? But they left the server. Literally subbed everyone onto Galleon. Can our fourth get a screenshot with you? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry about that, Cliff. It was just... They were running so hard, I was like, are we ever going to catch them? Is he on ferry, Cliff? Should I just go to ferry? Alright, so Reaper-wise... Yeah, alright. Took his gaffy pills? He took his gammy pills.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Is that
Hello.
real?
Hello.
Hello.
I figured there's more on
What are
the
you doing?
patch than radiates.
I'm just dancing, bro. That's all I'm doing. Just sank a galley of homophobes. Big chillin'.
Oh, epic.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well, truth be told, we're coming to find you because my mate pinged me and said you were here. And I was like, hang on a minute. I need a screenshot with Crud for my collection.
Ah, for the collection. Yes, yes.
Collection.
Yes, the collection. Yes.
Perfect, perfect.
Love it. See you later.
Thank you, good sir.
What a lad.
Oh, he wiggling.
Oh, Jesus, Gaffy cleaned this shit up pretty quick. Alright, off the fucking Reapers. Off the Reapers we go. Alright, well, you know what? We got another skull out of that, so very happy. Very happy.
What the Reaper, laddie?
Oh, he does a fucking Reaper. Check number 1, Oos Ledger. Okay, okay.
What do we got?
Oh, yeah, I missed that completely. I had to lock in, so I couldn't... Trex's goat. Wow. How did he do it? Wow, you are... Is this your teammate? Are these your teammates? Because this is like... Wait, why is 265, 262, 265? What's going on there? Also, Duya Zhao Zhao. Least trustworthy name in fucking gaming. Why worth exploring the multi-stream revenue firstly from a financial POV? Oh, yeah. I'll look into it, but I need to see the whole bitrate shit. not bitrate shit. Encoding shit. Because if the encoding is really rough for me, that's going to be irritating. But yeah, I know Theb wanted to try it. So once he... Oh, he won't figure it out. I'll have a look. Man, we're busy, dog. That was 6 mil apart. Okay, so I'm not good at seeing the numbers.
I don't think that's a dog.
Big she-dog. Man has been searching for 2 months. Really? Is he OCE? He was, right? Searching for me is crazy. It would be so... Wait, you are? You're welcome, James. How could you not find me, bro? Anytime I'm live, you should be able to find me just by, like, stream sniping it. Like, not in a nefarious way, but in, like, a, you know... I mean, I guess if I'm playing with Theb, I am hopping a lot, though. Yeah, that's interesting, though. Huh. Not actively hunting? Ah, fair. Because, yeah, if you were actively hunting, I was going to say, I'd be probably one of the easier people to find. Got the same boat that I'm always on. Usually doing comms. Kind of seeing if I can get a screeny. Ah. Yeah, we're going with a wee poles. Oh well, more miles. Ah, fuck. Man, go away. We're too busy, Meg. What percentage build rats you got done? Everything except for Shrouded Ghost and 10 more skulls. So, build rats. So, done, except Shrouded Ghost. Done, except 9 more skulls, which we've got 1 on board right now. So, potentially 8 more skulls if we get this sell-off. I'm a completionist. I've done everything else. The only things, if you avoid... So, obviously, I need to do some new Reaper shit. If you ignore that, all I've got left is 200 sinks, 170 levels, 200 sinks, and then Shrouded Ghost 5 times. Yeah. You do Colf Exploit Sovereigns? Nah. From what I've heard, going from one platform to 2 stream is definitely the more difficult endeavor. Have you like it's much easier to jump from 2 or 3 or even 4? I'd probably just do YouTube. I don't think I'd do Twitter or anything like that. Never sold a snake, true. Why does Shrouded Ghost 5 times thing even exist? Because the devs are fucking stupid. I'm on, let me do an hours check real quick, since I haven't done an hours check on stream in a while. 48, 43.6. No Shrouded. Has anyone ever got it? Nah. There's a few people on 4. And 2 of them are SOP partners, which, you know, interesting. But no one's gotten 5. I think Falcor like baited that he got the 5 thing for an April Fool's thing. A platinum guy with 1 million Brazilian days, yeah. 56 day played, never sold a snake. What's the point? Make sure you sell pig though, because you got to get Hunter of the Wild Hog, my iconic title. I know a guy who has 4. There's a lot of people, like I said, there's a few people with 4, but no one has 5. I know Spammels has 4 and Appa has 3. Yeah, Appa has 3. Appa's a good person. Spammels has 4. Spammels is just a dog shit person. Coop has 3. Yeah, a lot of... I'm not saying it's like a conspiracy or anything, but a lot of SOP partners have gotten it on Christmas or birthday streams. Enough that it's like, that's interesting. What do we got here? What a good glove. Wait, hang on. What is this jacket? Ugh. 45k hours easy, never seen one. Combined on my buds hours 15k, no one's seen it. Yeah, I think it's Pinky. She's on like 10k hours. She's never seen one. She's been playing since year 1 too. Like, yeah, no, it's just designed poorly as a com. Wouldn't put it past this game. Yeah. Bossy got his first with 12k hours. Jesus. Makes sense. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's just like. Especially now that we know the exact spawn rate of them.
I should just give you a Voyage to kill one every 1,000 hours.
Yeah. Now that we know their exact spawn rates, it's like, oh, this is just the most poorly, like, thought of thing in the game. A trap. He just sails around all day. Yeah, because that's the thing. At the moment, because the Meg timer resets when you dive, like... For your birthday, you should stream and have a time at loops counting down to Shrouded Ghost like there's all clickbait Fortnite event streams. Nice trap. I thought it would hit him, because you can hit him with it. What's the timer? Counting down till I get shrouded. Or if they can spawn shrouded, the 3 ancient skelly thing is there in case some cheater finds out how to spawn like that. Oh, definitely. If you get 2 shroudeds in a session, I guarantee there's an auto yellow beard like the ancient skelly thing. Like, there's no chance they wouldn't have a check for that. Eat this. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Jesus. PvP curses don't mean anything now. Had a skelly guy play like Swappy. Oh, dude. Even gold PvP curses now barely count. Can that make it so after you get all the meg trinkets of killing each meg a certain amount of times you get attacked by a shrouded? Well, I've gotten every trinket in the game except for the new ones, and no. Yeah, I wanted the timer thing. Oh, sorry, you mean the meg timer. Sorry. Okay, so when you are playing Sea of Thieves, there is a timer until a meg spawns. The timer is 90 to 120 minutes. A meg can only spawn when you're in the open ocean. If you dive, that timer is reset. So if you're playing and you stay in the same server and you sail around, after 90 minutes, a meg will most likely spawn. If not, by 120 minutes the meg will spawn. Then, no new meg will spawn on you for another 90 to 120 minutes in that server. So the best way to hunt megs is have multiple people on solo ships in separate servers just sailing. Got like 40 cough soul before I fucked it up. Not bad. I'll see like genuine new players with Shrouded Ghosts. It's a very new player comm for some reason. Thank you. Yeah. So that's it. And people will say to you, they'll say, if you sail to the shores of gold, that's the best way to get megs to spawn. No, it's just you're in open ocean the whole time and it takes a long time to get there. That's the only reason you'll ever see someone say, oh, shores of gold for Shroudeds or for megs. But yeah, no, so yeah, 90-minute timer for a meg to spawn, don't dive. Diving used to not reset the timer, but they fucked it up. So that sounds interesting. Make a dedicated community server for solo sleep hunting for megs. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, is have everyone on separate boats sailing. Because then, as soon as the 90-minute mark hits, everyone's going to start getting megs. I saw it once despawn in deep water. Yeah, I mean, Toxie and Cliff the Story Guy got one, and then it fucking just swam away from them, back when megs were really glitchy. Odd? Yeah. Because once the Shores of Gold thing came from a partner, I don't know who. Yeah, Toxie made a video on it. But people were saying that before she did that, but she made a video. She's like, Shores of Gold is the best place to do it. It's like, no. She doesn't fundamentally know about the timer aspect. And it's like, no, that is the thing. Yeah, 90 minutes, sailing in open ocean. I mean, it's not a bad method because at least, you know, there's most likely not going to be anyone around. So you can just sail in flat, empty ocean for ages. But it's not a definitive method. Do you need stolen Reap Chest bounty? Nah. All I need now, Cliff, is just Reaper loot and 8 more skulls, which is Reaper loot. Nothing stolen, nothing with Emissary up, nothing with Skelly Curse on. Actually go and do Shores of Gold and spend ages out there every time. Yeah, if you just do it. Mostly both have reservations over the viability of one of the options. However, I've checked all 3 major stream platforms, which have fallen back to pre-COVID viewer numbers, while the other one has been growing. YouTube in general has the largest viewer base in terms of streaming. Yeah, it would be. I don't think I'd fuck with Kick. I'd just do YouTube. Don't think it was her though. I know she was on the stream. I did point out Shores of Gold doesn't really change anything. I see. She said the more you can AFK, nothing will happen. I mean, if that's why she said it, then that's fair. I haven't watched her video, but someone said that she said that Shores of Gold does it. But if she was just saying it's good because it's a good open ocean, that's not incorrect. Don't do Kick, that platform icky. I mean, yeah. Plus, yeah, the moderation of that fucking platform would be more annoying. Quick as a platform for degens. Yeah, no mature person watches Kick. Like, it's just a fucking idiot platform. And 90% of the fucking numbers are fake on that shit as well. Do we have treasure on our shit? Oh, it's a book. What do we get? No, cancel that. We want to make sure we get Crook's Hollow. Or Crescent. Oh. Just get rid of this so this is faster. Kick out Gaffy, I want to play games. Don't you owe me something, Kelp? What is Arch? Nope. So the maps? No, maps don't count. Don't count as treasure, I don't think. God damn it.
Go
Devil's
back
Root.
in the VOD. I popped off with sword and harpoon gun.
Yeah, you went psycho. Shark bait, fuck that. Fuck shark bait curve. Smugglers? Nah. I don't fuck with smugglers. Oh my god, it's always Discovery Ridge. Give me fucking Crooked Mast or Crescent Isle, please. Please! No, not Sailor's Bounty. You recommended Asmongold content on YouTube. I hate it so much. Ignoring it isn't working. Keep showing up. I don't want to listen to that shit. What was what?
Is that Cliff?
Huh?
Is that Cliff? Who's on that galleon?
Oh, that'd be Cliff. Yeah. Can we get Sunken Grove? Might just fucking have to start a new boat. Just to avoid. Hello.
Hello.
Trying to get the right island for this dive we're doing. Sailor's Bound. What? Just give me. There's 2 islands I need, and it's not giving me either of them. Sunken Grove. Fuck off. Is Smuggler's Bay one I want? No, it's not.
Do you need to dive?
Yeah. We're just trying to, like, find the island that we want, though. Why?
Skeletons on your vessel.
Skeleton warriors. Hey, we got Crook Solo. Alright. Get on our boat. We got to sail away from your boat. Yeah.
There's another skeleton!
Skeleton war!
Don't know how to take I don't know how people take a dude who grimace at the taste of water seriously. Yeah, he's fucked.
What in the world are you wearing?
What's the fit?
We're watching this. I can't really hear you talk properly.
We are
You guys see
booking
my
down.
nose? Are you gonna see my teeth?
Jesus
Your
Christ,
teeth.
your nose is massive.
Whoa.
Look at my teeth.
Oh yeah, look at his
Oh,
teeth.
Lord. Oh my lord! It looks like every cartoon pirate.
They going through his mouth. God, why does Gavi's
yeah,
do? When's Golden Glory? That's this weekend. That's yeah, this weekend.
Oh.
What a Mr.
What
Fisherman.
the hell?
Love this pirate.
Hang on a second.
He got a bad dental situation.
Take
Wait, what the fuck, Cliff?
Terrible dental situation.
Couldn't afford the
Why is
biggest
Cliff
golden
just naked
sands.
ghost
I look
curse?
weird AF.
What
It's a
the
good thing
fuck?
We blew it the fuck up then.
I've
Brizzy, you
never
look
seen Cliff look
horrendously
like
close to
that.
the default
Asterisk
pirate.
rolls on deck laughing
Gaffy looks like
asterisk.
Mr. Bean. Hang on, I'll hit him with the wah 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 wah. With the ba 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 ba.
Those cold, soulless eyes.
Sing along, everyone.
Oh lord.
Oh, I hate that.
Ba 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 ba. We've got greened. He got the snot. So long, boys.
No, no, goodbye.
Ooh.
I had the fox stuff on.
Slime Man. Kanye just got the Dragon Balls. Fuck. Ooh. The fuck? What, Cliff? Was it because you were Slime Man? It was scary, dude. I don't like that. Cliff done got eroded. They done turned him into soil. They took him and they showed him. Give me back Gaffy. Kelp. Didn't we have an arrangement that you wanted me to do? You can have him back if you want to do that. When someone's diving point, you just get left in the water. Yeah. You just like float back up. If you're under the boat, I think you black screen. Hey, where's this beautiful fucking island? This is my
When I'm finished
favorite.
with Crud, and if we don't do a full operation without you rage quitting, I'm not touching Helldivers with you until the next update.
Oh. Do you only miss whatever you say? I'm not paying you. Happy merchant com growner. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your role being where it is then, Kelp.
Actually sick of your piss baby attitude to every mission and getting annoyed at one ragdoll.
His mana went to bed. Uh-oh. Beetle? Beetle.
No, not that. Kelp, other shit.
They should let you follow someone through a dive. They should. You should be able to tow boats. You know what? Consider a creative Sea of Thieves. Imagine if there was a mission to find a broken up boat and then like tow it back to a place that wants to repair it, like a shipwright faction. Am I cooking? Am I cooking there, or is that not good? It slows you down, but when you get it there, there's a good reward. You get, I don't know, cosmetics or something. Kind of cooking? Yeah, is that like, yeah, you find a shipwreck, but it's like a full connected shipwreck. It's just sunk, and then you like have a chain on it, and then you pull it along, and you gotta take it to a big dock. Surely someone at Rare is listening right now. I don't know. It just seems like it'd be too much for them to implement. They're very bad at their jobs. Buildable burning blade type ship. Yeah. Cooking more than whatever the fuck they're doing at the barn. We already do it with harpoons. No, but Kelp, what I mean is like this is part of a voyage or something. Or maybe, you know what? Buildable, as someone said, and then you get a better boat that's like customizable. You can find a boat and customize it. Annoying if you'd have to do that every session though, actually. Also, I should have equipped harpoon gun, fuck. Wouldn't be hard to add, I'm talking, on the technical side. Yeah. I think that'd be, I don't know. God, bro, Dredge is such a good game. Yeah, Dredge is a fucking great game. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like that would be a cool mechanic to have in the game. The devs wouldn't be able to pull it off, because they're dog shit. Ooh, double skelly. But, I don't know. Might be cool. Guild projects or some shit where you can make a custom guild boat. Yo! Will there be swag? Who is shooting?
Skeleton, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, just island skellies, yeah. What up, Blake? C4 has such a good shape and design for a guild hall template. Yeah. Never ever. Actual long-term community progression. Dude, that's SOT's biggest fear. Implementing something like that. Which that would make the game stay a little bit more alive. Could be a good reason for Sovereigns being so far out. Haul up broken parts to them. Yeah. Could be cool. Fortnite removes your creator code every couple... Yeah, it's every 2 weeks. It's literally every fortnight it removes the creator codes. It's fucking irritating. It happens to me, and I always buy shit, and then I have to refund it and buy it again with my code on. The guy's name Hunting Spears. Captain Hunting Spears? Alright. Remember when Sea Forts were added as roleplay feature? They were! They were like, the Sea Forts, you can fight them, take them over, and defend them. And it's like, for what? And from what? Why the fuck would anyone want to go to one? They're not marked on the map in any way either, so no one's going to know they're up. Just ignore all those ghost people. Roleplay aspect on SOT doesn't exist. It doesn't. The roleplay aspect on SOT exists on Twitter from the most delusional psychos. That was a cool trick I did there. Like, the only roleplay aspect in SOT is those fucking, like, psychos on Twitter who, like... Ugh. Just start raising the other ones if you want. Need a Galleon crew to get a C4 and play D&D together at the big round table.
Don't have to like anyone around.
Yeah, the other ones won't have Ancients, just this one. This one SOT was fun, yeah. C4 King of the Hill would be amazing, but we don't have it. It would be. Defend them from the fucking wind. Oh, we're the new Lethal Company update tickle you fancy at all? Nah, I need a bigger update. I want multiple updates to come out before I play it again. So that way it's like substantial.
On the internet, there are ancients here.
Yeah, but they'll disappear once I've done this one.
Price TTRPG is good. Anyone know the assault one's even good? I have it, but I haven't played it. Monstrous Morris, mate. Bloody get back on your feet. On your feet, soldier. They're just spinning. Oh no. I do a regular assault and roll D20 for initiative. See how fast you'll respond to enemy ships pulling up. God.
Oh yeah, can we get a perception check?
I They use Sea Dog's Tavern for a TDM-based event like the Adventure, but they'll never do it. All they need to do is add toggleable friendly fire that the whole crew has to opt into. That's all they have to do. But no, we are afraid of the TDM. So true. Yep. Is the voyage fun? No kelp. But thankfully, you can kind of cheese the completion of it by getting rid of the most annoying aspect. But I gotta do 150 of them, so don't forget you're here forever. Is it fun the first time? No, it's horrendous the first time because it's confusing, it's hard, and every time you try to do something, you got fucking ghosts up your ass. Dude, this guy died to a snake. Dumbass skeleton can't even kill a single snake. How bad are the accommodations this season? They're not so bad. They're not so bad. The only one that's bad is the 1,000 miles. For the most part, though, they're just kind of average. It's mostly just selling a lot of loot. For people who are completely afraid of encountering other people, though, really bad. But they look at the Rykola and Robogle yesterday, was pretty fun. Yeah, I just want there to be... I want to play it and have confusion. What's the cheese? So there's two types of cheese. One is, when you get to this island, raise up every pillar without ever using the thing that I'm pushing now. Then, whichever the first one you raised, go finish that one, and then Ancient Ghost will not spawn at all for the other two pillars. The other cheese is if you want to stack the voyage, you sail half a square away and you vote up the voyage, and it'll always be back on that same island. The third semi-cheese, which is more intel, is the digs are always at the exact same spots. Good skeleton army for 3 elixir, yeah. Very lethal patch notes told they have to buy a turbo in the car. Oh, they put a turbo in the car, did they? Based. I don't have food, fuck. Get out of my way! This game is so bad in coding. Yeah, I think they're going to definitely fix some of those things, but yeah. The only having to fight the Wave of the Ancients on the first pillar and the sarcophagus is a lot better. How does one do the glitch? So when you come to the island, dig up each of the 3 pillars without starting moving them. Once all 3 are up, go do the first one that you dug up. And then the other 2. So once you finish the first one, like winding it up, no more Ancients will spawn. Like halloumi cheese? Yeah. Also, there's usually extra skeletons you can dig up on the island. That's so good. It's pretty good. Get a boost from changing gears. It reinforces casters and crash, so it can crash through a lot more trees and rocks. Nice. Alright, give you an item and give... where's an... You get one. And then I take an item. Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing the stack thing right now though, because I still need to do dives for a couple more. But probably next stream or whatever, you'll see me. I'll start stacking them on the same island where you just sail a little bit away, vote up the voyage again, and come back. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Gaffy will have the skull. All right. Now, that is cool, Perd, though, because the car was kind of a joke. The car was just like... It was like, alright, you ready to end the session? Let's buy a car. Monstrous Morris, my goat. It's pretty swag. He's blocking me from getting the fucking loot. Get out of the fucking way, Monstrous Morris. Get out of the fucking way of the loot, cunt! Get out of the way of the loot! He's just blocking it and the harpoon's locking onto him. Get out of the way! Oh my god. Fuck those skeletons. No, I don't super chicken. I finished that comm already. Holy shit. How annoying. Alright, and off the fucking Reapers we go. Also, new creatures, mentioned interiors, reworked, new furniture, mostly with decent functionality. Hell yeah. Yeah, how many more dives do I have to do? Because once I don't have to do dives, I can just sit on an island. 2 more dives. Alright, good. Dos more div. Into these new voyages. Yeah. So, Kelp, I have to do 150 of them. Because the milestone for the trinket, you need 30 levels, and it's 5 voyages per level. Even though the comm is only 30 voyages instead of the usual 250, the trinket is 150. And I'm on 13 out of 150, so we've got a lot of them to go. The thing I'm hoping for though is that I get the loot selling comms done fast, because once I don't need to sell the loot, then I can just grind to completions without selling the loot. And then I can just give someone the skulls. Oh yeah, what other games have you put as much effort into full completion? Sleeping Dogs, Grand Theft Auto 4. I mean, nothing as much as effort as SOT, because SOT's like an ongoing game. Noita. Monster Hunter Rise, I did all the medals and shit in that. What else do we got? Enter the Gungeon. Nuclear Throne. Risk of Rain 2, Risk of Rain 1. I could never do... Dude. Completing Noita is a non-human act, bro. Nah, Super Chicken, I've already got it, bro. Thank you, but I've already got it. I've already done it. Yeah, no. Noita completionism is the most, like, dastardly fucking act. God, never got sucked into Isaac to completion. I did, I just didn't do Dead God. Look, I've got Isaac done. I just, didn't do Dead God. Oh, yeah, online? Oh, yeah, they added that, didn't they? Yeah, I haven't done that shit, but I just never finished. Sorry, I did Dead God. I didn't do all 3, or is that Dead God? Which one's all 3? 3,000,000%. I didn't do 3,000,000%. That's what I didn't do. But no, Binding of Isaac's one of my favorite games. Last time I played it was all like modded to shit though. Yeah, I just never did 3,000,000%. 3 Isaac made me upset. 3 Isaac's just kind of like you want to keep playing, but there's nothing left to do. Hell yeah, Cliff. Repick 3. Oh yeah, you sent me that. I didn't look at that yet. Pikmin 3 but hard. Pikmin 3 but hard would be nice because Pikmin 3 is too fucking easy. What other games are 100%ed? All the Borderlands games. Dead Rising 1. What is 3,000,000%? It's Dead God on 3 saves. God, Metal Gear Solid fucking Phantom Pain. I 100%ed that. Spelunky 1. Not Spelunky 2. Fuck Spelunky 2. Just try 100% Dead Cells. I did pre-DLC. Like, before they added all the cool DLCs, I 100%ed it. Tainted Lazarus. Man. You know what's good? Binding of Isaac 4 Souls card game. What's the next 100%? Silk Song. So, Silk Song.
100% DVD when you start playing it.
Oh. 100% of Hollow Knight. I did 112%.
Someone did it in under 100 hours somehow.
What is 100%? Is that just unlocking all the killers and all their talents? I don't even know what that would be. Good chance it gets really soon. I saw the news.
Win with the personal perks of all killers, killing all 4 people, and then a bunch of like map-related achievements.
Ah. No, I saw Kelp.
Power-specific
I'm
achievements as well.
I'm huffing hopium. You beat normal radiance, right? No. Radiance is the only thing I haven't done other than God Home. I got 100% on Clear Obscure. Dude, I've been playing Clear Obscure off stream. That game's fucking good. I just got CL. I'm playing it very slowly, but I'm enjoying it. Played Nine Souls. Nah, I was looking at other Metroidvania shit, and I saw Nine Souls pretty highly recommended. Yeah, I was looking at the Silksong news today, Kelp, where it's just like Steam directory is updated, PS5 directory is updated, and then changed. Something's happening. Ratings ain't that bad. It's absolute raised as a misery. Yeah, I beat Nightmare King Grim, so yeah, I'm goated. Was Expedition 33? I've seen people call it potential goatee. It's an RPG.
Nothing ever happens. No games are ever made.
Exactly. It's a French RPG.
Ever happen.
And it's fucking amazing. The director's like, oh, I like Devil May Cry, and I like Final Fantasy VIII, and I like this. And so he just made those into a game. It's got parry system, it's got really good music, really satisfying gameplay, decent story. It's good. It's just a good fucking game. And it's made by a small indie studio. And so people are upset about that, because they go, well, we make the RPGs. Square Enix is like, we make the RPGs? What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's good. Is it made by people who worked? Yeah, so it's people who hated working at Ubisoft. And they said, like, if we had made this game while trying to work at Ubisoft, it would have taken 20 years to get clearance for it, basically. Because of how much fucking hoops you have to jump through. AAA is fucked. AAA is fucked. We're in a gaming market crash. Gaming market crash. Do you reckon you'll ever attempt Radiance Pantheons? Nah. I mean, I might attempt Radiance. It might be... I was saying the other day, I think if I actually beat Radiance on stream, that would make Silksong come out. Yeah, right, I don't like turn-based games, but this shit looks fun. It's very good. It's also very quick turn-based combat. Have you been playing games from decades ago? Yeah, based. Overlord 2 lately? I don't even know what that is.
You should do an Overlord 2 screen. The game's very fun.
I don't know what that is. See Skyrim,
You're an
Grandma
evil
shooting
Overlord
Oblivion?
and you control
No.
minions. That's the whole game.
Oh.
Like, made for the PS3.
Oh, wow. Dawn of War is awesome. Oh, sorry, Dawn of War is getting a remake? Yeah. Fuck Sharkbait. Am I getting texture glitch, or is that just happening because I'm doing so many of these? Skyrim Grandma's criticized Oblivion's ugly movement, says she's having a fit with learning the controls. Based. Ugh. Hey, that's what we want. Personnel's good. Yeah, I've been watching Nessie play through Hollow Knight. He's almost done. He's just playing it fucking slow as shit. And, God, I need Silksong. I need another 300 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 in my life. I need to get past Act 2 of fucking Baldur's Gate 3. The amount of times I've started a new run in that game. I still gotta play this game. I bought it and I still haven't touched it.
Terra Bruma stands on the edge of ruin, but you remain. One final stand between order and oblivion. This is your reckoning.
Yeah, I need to play this shit.
Evil fucking wizard simulator.
Look at this shit.
Kill you, goblin. Fire my flintlock. Fire my flintlock.
Hit you with my flail. Fireball, 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 fireball. Ice shard. Crack. Why is the camera crooked? It was just for the intro. This game looks fire. Yeah. I just haven't touched it. I bought it and I was like, I'll play it eventually. Maybe I'll play it for Crudfest. Walgord. What up, Toe Beans? Is this Crudfest? Next month. I've put in a front page application. Regardless if I get it, I'm still doing Crudfest, but next month Crudfest. July. My birthday is on the 10th. It might not be on the 10th, it'll be around it. Next month. There very much will be Crudfest. Yeah, it's so good, Green. Oh yeah, Green. I saw a thing. I mean, you probably already know about it. I saw a thing on Twitter about Night Rain. Someone's like, yeah, so people don't realize that boluses are permanent buffs for your whole run because they don't tell you in game. And all these people are like, are you fucking joking? I assume you already know that though. Commendation hunting? Yeah, I'm just doing my voyages. I did 3 stack for the dam. Nice. Yeah, you know that? Oh, cool. Yeah, it was just funny though. I saw... Oh, wait, you learned about it yesterday? Because that's when I saw it. Okay. Yeah, apparently the game just doesn't explain it. And so heaps of people were like, wait, are you fucking kidding? Which, I mean, if they didn't explain it, then yeah. So fucking funny watching more people in my random runs using them now. Hell yeah. Why didn't they explain it? Nobody seriously expected the boluses to be good in Night Rain. Well, why would you, right? Boluses are just, you know, your quick debuff or rebuff or whatever. Like, but no, it's just like, oh, this is a permanent buff for your whole run. Eat them straight away. I think they just copy-paste the item descriptions. Oh, did they? Someone really beat Night Rain in 70 minutes? Oh, probably. Souls game speedruns are great. The ones with the out of bounds clipping those is kind of silly. But like usually when like Games Done Quick is on, I watch like Maxi Lobes and all that do their Souls runs. During the game more than I thought I would though. Going through each boss now solo, which is very fucking hard. Hell yeah. Did you see like the highest tier rewards or whatever? You end up getting a bunch of Dark Souls 2-esque shit. Where it's like, hell yeah, based. Can't even get to Night Lord in 17 minutes? Oh, true. Well, I don't know. I haven't played it. I'm not going to play it. I just like watching that game. Where was the last dig? It was over here, right? I swear it was over here. Oh, they found it. It's over there. I'm saying like 2 days ago, it's so much fun. Taking my break playing Terraria. Hell yeah. Have they said any plans for expanding the game? Every time Smelter Demon shows up, I get more and more sad there's no DS2 remake. Ah, oh, damn, yeah. You know not what to do. Shut up. Once this one's up, do you want to just raise it properly? Because then, yeah, and then go raise the second one, and that way I'll do the Ancients on the first one. Does DLC come out in India? Oh, hell yeah, based. That's good as. Because if they like keep that game like alive, that'd be really good. Buff Night Lords come the end of this month and Duos Blade down the line. Hell yeah. Plan making harder fights with main bosses doing mode and more additions throughout the year on top of this. I saw the fucking post where it says like they didn't even think about doing duos, and it's just like that is such a mistake that they didn't even consider people would want to do duos. It's like, bro, why did you just do trios? It should have been 1, 2, and 4, if anything, not 1 and 3. Talking about Dark and Darker going to shit? No, not at all. We're talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. Dark and Dark has been going to shit since its inception, though, to be fair. Enzo Goblin plays that game, and every time I'm in a call with him and he tells me about it, there's just something else terrible going on, and the dev is, like, crashing out on Discord. It is a mistake, but the game is very much tuned for trios, with solos as possible afterthought. Ah. No more solos or duos? Wait, really? Dark and Dark is going full trios? That's fucking crazy. I know when to shoot the moment the first beta ended. Yeah, Dark and Dark has been nothing but problems, unfortunately. It is fun, though, watching NZ Goblin play it. There's a couple of videos he has where he's playing. You can just hear me watching, and I'm just like, hello, there's a fucking goblin over there. Oh yeah, with the Switch coming out tomorrow, that means... When's Duskblood's coming out? Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2, no, seriously, we promise though, guys. Please, believe us. And say Goblin vids like a fever dream? They're good. 2026 for Duskbloods? Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was hoping thought the ancients would spawn. Well, they didn't. Which, honestly, the longer they take to spawn, the better. Oh, Gaffy finished his, so yeah, they're not going to spawn. What up, Tahak Swunks? Wait, the Switch is in 4 hours in some places. Was Deltarune launching before the Switch because they said it was coming out Switch 2's launch? Yeah. Here in Australia, I could go get one at midnight. I'm not going to because I don't want to fucking buy a Switch 2. It's too expensive. But yeah. Which is crazy because I actually went to the midnight release for the Switch 1, I'm remembering. And I remember I was on the train and some guy's like, what do you got there, bro? And I told him about it and he's like, can I look at it? And I'm like, yeah. He did not steal it from me though. So that was very nice of him. I have my last video on unlisted for hours. Classic. Yeah, I just don't care about the Switch 2 that much. Blang. Sounds like the setup for a robbery for real. That guy probably has... Nah, he was just chill. There was a lot of other nerds on the train with me that also had Switches, so like it was a... You know, we could have overwhelmed him. He was just like, what is that? I was like, the Switch is a console, but you can fucking use it like a TV, a handheld. And he's like, oh, wow. Can I have a look? Just give me a look, please. I was like, no. This isn't for you, my man. It's for me. Still song tomorrow? Dude, imagine. Imagine if it just was because they were, like, timing it with the Switch release. Like, oh... you think they had custom sessions? To what, sorry? Gonna get my yearly supply of copium in the Frosty Games first expo having Silksong release date. All I know is I'm going to that fucking expo in August or whatever where it's gonna be playable. Because that's in Melbourne. Oh, god damn it. Ancient Bones added as level 1000 plus all servant comms because I actually grind it. That'd be based. I'd love to be like my current age when Midnight releases were a thing, but it sucks they're mostly dead. Yeah. Midnight releases when I was like 15, 16, 17, 18 were fucking goated. That was the coolest shit ever. To Sea of Thieves like Private World? Oh. I mean, you can get a private server from a SOP partner, but they won't ever add that for everyone. Like, yeah. The museum one? Yeah, it's like at ACMI or whatever in Melbourne, which is where I live, so... There's so many skeletons right now.
I wonder if the thing they're doing with opening Reaper's chests will just make these voyages a little easier, because you'll be able to open them and have 1,000,000 skeletons. That'll probably actually be good for the completionism of this shit. Alright, we gotta do one more of these for tonight. One fucking more. Hope that it soon to all players. They won't. They would never do that, because if everyone could host custom servers, there'd be too many servers, and the game would just explode. Switch up on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Switch 2 is crazy. Dude, the people actually excited about it, though. It's like, bro, no, you should feel robbed. Like, it's funny that now, instead of just being a shitty-looking game that runs like ass, it's now just a shitty-looking game. It's also, like, straight up the worst Pokemon game of all time. But they have safer seas, right? Yeah, but, like, to play with other people and fuck around and shit. How can I join Alliance servers? You just gotta sail up to someone and say, hey, can we turn this into an Alliance server? And they'll usually say yes. You're saying the game can't handle it? Well, I'm saying if they gave everyone access to private servers, then people could endlessly just have like 1,000,000 servers up, and it would just eventually like destroy the server base of the game. But you shouldn't join Alliance servers. You don't need them. They're bowed. Southeast. Southeast is that away. Terror is fun in VGC. Kelp, are you excited for Pokemon Champions, by the way? Or whatever it's called? The fucking... The Smogon that they're making? Like, that's crazy, right? Not the Smogon that they're making. The Showdown that they're making. That seems kind of insane. All gimmicks. Yeah. All gimmicks, and it's on phone as well as Switch, so, like, everyone can play it. That might just be heat. Because I got a Pokemon home stuffed full of good fucking usable Pokemon. I know my housemate will go crazy about it because he loves that shit. Terra Water Primal Kyogre is going to be nasty. Jesus. And plus, you know, with ZA coming out, there's going to be a lot more Mega. Nuclear Water Spout. Sounds good, but I see Showdown getting taken down for this, which would be great. Oh, there's no way they fucking do that. I feel like Showdown would have been taken down like fucking 7 years ago. If they were taking it down. I feel like. Yeah, because... Nah, Showdown should live forever. Showdown is just the perfect thing. Just, you know, it's a text-based thing with barely any animations. VGC is built upon Showdown. Yeah, like the tier lists, the overused, the underused, shit like that. Like, all that. It's too important. Smeagol's sacrifice keeps Showdown eternally online. This must be an option for inviting your friend with his own boat to your server. I just don't think they're going to do that. Like, they're just not going to do that, sadly. I mean, I don't know. It'd be nice to be able to get you, like, one other extra boat in a server, but it could lead to too much abuse. What I'm more worried about is Nintendo. They make their own version of him. I see him taking anyone else doing it. I mean, to be fair, it is... Wait, no, it's free, though, isn't it? I wonder if they'll just keep it free and then be like, okay, so Pokemon Home now costs more. When do we get another Alliance server takedown? Alliance servers are dead, bro. Showdown doesn't make any money. Yeah, like I think a big part of it is the lack of funding. Because it's once people start making money off of Nintendo IP, then Nintendo's like, I don't think so, brother. It's free, but yeah, Nintendo's weird sometimes. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's just kind of a weird gray zone. I hope they just leave it the fuck alone. Like, do not touch it. If anything, they should use their program to beat it. To say, look, we've got a better one because you can do all of the Smogon, all of the Showdown shit. Plus, you can get your own actual Pokemon. Pokemon Uranium did make money. It was saying that because Nintendo didn't like the mature depiction. Mistake. There's so many fucking ROM hacks of Pokemon that just never got to see the like light of day because of just people not shutting up about them before releasing them. Oh wait, that was 10 dives.
Hang on. Oh. Yo, we don't have to do any more dives. That was the 10th one. We can sell this and then we're over.
Alright.
What up, Richie Benno? Just fucking gooning and spooning. It's 4chan ROM. Pokemon. Yeah, no, Pokemon Clover's great. I love the music in it too. Do you have no idea if Nintendo would do anything around Cobblemon, Pokemon Minecraft mod? I feel like Minecraft mods are hard for them to touch. Because it's so, like, unregulated. I'll play Uranium eventually because it was taken down, but I don't know where you find it these days. I know it exists, I don't know where. It'd be, just go to, like, the Pokemon board on 4chan. You'd be able to find it. They'd have, like, heaps of mega uploads of it. Talking about them Pokemons, B? Yeah. They took action against Pixelmon 5 years ago. Oh, did they? I don't even know about that. I'll just never forget fucking AM2R coming out. Another Metroid 2 remake. And then fucking they were like, oh no, actually we're going to do our own Metroid remake. And it sucked. Although to be fair, it led to Metroid Dread, which was really good. But holy shit. Oh, the Metroid 2 remake by Nintendo was so ugly and bloomed out. Put the poker in the mound and the You see, the kids, they listen to rap music. Pokemon Brick Bronze, something I really miss, but I understand them taking it down as they did make money off it. Yeah, that's... You gotta have, like... The groups making these have to have, like, their own separate Patreon that is just their own funding thing that, you know, exists but isn't technically connected. Although, to be fair, even then, Nintendo probably still would. So this bit isn't the same since it isn't finished. I just like play. I used to just love playing randomizers on emulators. It was just so fun. Just starting out with a fucking Ho-Oh and being like, okay, level 1 Ho-Oh, that makes sense. Randomizer Nuzlocke's my beloved. Yeah, I've never probably done a Nuzlocke, but Nuzlocks are funny. What's the best Pokemon games? Black 1, White 2. Silver, Original. I'd say Yellow, but nah, not Yellow. Truth Nuke, yeah. Gen 1 is shit? Nah. Gen 1's great. How good is Ice in Gen 1? Dude, Articuno? Is there new bugs recently? Oh, nothing major. They got rid of a few good ones. Black, White, both 1 and 2, I'd say the best set, but I'll be real, it's dog shit game Sword's my favorite. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's great. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon pisses me off because I got back into Pokemon after not being in it for like 3 gens with Sun and Moon, and I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. And then fucking Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out. I was like, you're kidding. You're fucking joking. How dare you? No, sorry, I got back in with X and Y. I have the Y version 3DS, the Yveltal one, and then Sun and Moon came out. I was like, hell yeah, X and Y were kind of okay. And then Sun and Moon came out, and like, we're doing a different approach to gyms. I was like, yeah, that's cool. And I kind of enjoyed it. And then they're like, oh, by the way, we're just making the same game but better. And I was like, you pieces of shit. Yveltal over Xerneas? Yeah. I got X. Oh, sorry, I got Y, but I had the X 3DS. No. I got X, but I had the Y 3DS. That's it, yeah. Xerneas is dummy strong. It's ridiculous. I just think Yveltal is like a beautiful design. Kyurem Fusions are good, goated designs. Yeah, they're pretty good. Fuck Calyrex and the horses. I don't fuck with those. Since I haven't been X and Y, I cannot get into them. Hope you like roller skating in France. X and Y, one of my first catches in the game was a fucking shiny Scraggy, which was pretty cool. Or a Scrafty, whichever one's the Prevo. Fuck that horse? No. Gavin can explain why I hate that fucking horse. He's heard me raging. Yeah, fuck that horse, dude. My Little Pony Air.
Scraggy's pretty... Okay, yeah, I got a shiny Scraggy very early on, and I was like, hell yeah. Spam Charizard X as a kid because it has a cool ass design. Dude, the fucking Charizard Lost of X and Y. Having 2 Mega Evolutions for Charizard and for Mewtwo was so strange. $30 power creep horse. Dude, the pay to win horse. What about Urshifu in that? Is Urshifu still, like, this insane pay to win Pokemon? Oh, what the fuck is that? Ew, Kelp. Third Charizard coming ZA? Dude, imagine. Still pay to win? Oh, okay. Yeah, because my housemate was telling me about it. He's like, yeah, it kind of sucks that, like, Urshifu, you need it. You want 2 of it if you can get it. And you just have to pay fucking $30 to get it. It bypasses Protect? Oh. That's fucking stupid. Oh. VGC is balanced on Protect? Dude, I'm just more of a Sneaky Stones fan myself. The old Stealth Rock, the old Skarmory play. Because I know nothing about the competitive since then. Calyrex, yeah, Calyrex is dog shit. The design is dog shit too. The fuck is this dance he's doing? Alright, thank you, Gavi.
I'll go there. Yeah.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Scyther. Cineroar is kind of cool because it started on a paid legendary, but it's using every single fucking team. It gets boring. I mean, firefighting starting, what can you do? Starter, what can you do about that, you know? Scyther fair in the wild? Yep. Maybe we see Sharded catch some Pokemon in the future. I'd have to fucking emulate it. And can I be bothered? I don't even know the newest, this shit, I don't even know anything from here. Like, I checked out after fucking pre-Scarlet and Violet, I checked out. Paradox Mons are just lazy designs. Some of them are cool. You play Poker Rouge? No. Ogerpon is $30 per... Oh, yeah, isn't... my housemate was telling me that as well. Yeah, fucking all the Ogerpons are really important. Or maybe just one of them is important. Like one of the masks. Like when I insane shitposting scene which leaked into the wider internet scene. True. Yeah, all of this shit though, I'm very behind on it. Oh, Iron Valiant is cool. I hate this. I hate this. This is shit. Don't look like this. How do I go to dark mode, by the way? You just don't have one, Bulbapedia? You pieces of shit. Tinglu is goated. Look at it. Look at it. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Chimpao, almost good, except I hate its fang design. I actually hate that. The ice on the bottom of the blades. So epic. Yo, but can we pour one out for the Bega cheese stringers, dude? Hang on, where's the ad? As long as you eat me, 'cause I'm all natural cheese.
Biggest stringers, fun way to eat cheese.
Dude, it's him. Yo, it's him, White. Look, he's a Pokemon now. He got a job, finally. They got him a job as a Pokemon. What's his ability? Fucking good as gold? Is his ability unaffected by other Pokemon status moves? Oh. Oh. Cool. 100% Milt, yeah. This is the fucking shittest design for a fucking Pokemon. At least Gimme Ghoul is kind of cute. But Golden Ghost sucks. Screamtail sucks. King Gambit, fuck off. You know what? At least King Gambit enables Eviolite if you're going to use a fucking Bishop, which you're not going to use a Bishop. Fluttermane is overpowered. Okay. Okay, fucking My Little Pony. Annihilape's goated. I do like this.
No Eviolite Bishop isn't worth. Yeah, I really like Annihilate because Primeape is cool and Ghost Primeape is very cool. Fluttermane was made by a 12-year-old. Oh, it's just Mischievous. Photosynthesis. When Pokemon is harsh sunlight, boost range is high stat. It's increased by 30 or 50 as speed is the highest point activation message with stat is highest. Okay. Look at its stats. Oh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I see it. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? What is this? Rock poison? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, very pretty. That's your #1 toxic spike setter? Really? Interesting. This is a party boat knife Pokemon? Dude, who the fuck is using Esparthra? Lady Gaga ass flamingo. Playing Infinite Fusion during Crudfest? I don't even know what that is. Dude, Toadschool is based. Look at this guy. Look at him. Hamon is so fucking broken in Poker Rogue. This is just trying to get on that Impy Dimp energy a second time, though, I think. Yo, Brambleghast, though. I fuck with Brambleghast. I'm a big Dalmise fan. Anyone who knows, knows. You know Dalmise? You know Brambleghast. 2 goats right here. Look at this. If you ain't fucking with this, you ain't real. Look at this shit. Look at this. Cool guy alert. 2 cool guys. Graphite Eye, I fucking hate the long fingies. Ugh. Ugh. Infinite Fusion is a Kyurem gimmick on every Pokemon? Oh, hell yeah. Doodle is good. A little sus with that one. A little sus with that. Yo, I can't hate Garganical because it's made by the guy who makes Mega Man characters. The design is fucking what's his name? Fucking yeah, Ariga. Very cool. The Donkey Kong Rock, yeah. Amarouge is insane. Yeah, see, aren't both of these like high wanted Pokemon? But it's like, bro, it's just the most obvious design that like this is the cool guys that you'll want. First of all, fuck them for using Smol in the name, and then fuck them for Pormi, Pormo, Pormot, lazy. And then Lechonk, fuck off. Masquerada's based. Oh, I forgot about this. You're hating to be different? No, I just have my own taste. Generic Pikachu clone number 9? Yeah. Bidoof the goat? You're based. I actually really fuck with Eternatus. I like that it's just this freak-ass alien. Calyrex, yeah. Origin Palkia is overhated. I guess we'll see it when we see it. Do not fuck with these. Really wish they did like a second run of these, which is the proper versions of them. Hate them. Hate them. Copperaja. I showed this last time I brought up Pokemon, but Mega Copperaja or Gigantamax Copperaja is the funniest fucking thing they've ever done. What the fuck is this? Why does it have the little stubby arms? Why is it... What is this? Who made this and was like, yeah, this is good, right? What do you think of Ultra Necrozma? I prefer base Necrozma, but Ultra Necrozma is cool. Dragapult goated design. Dude, Dragapult fucking goated. Everything about this rules. He's got his little ones. Little eepy-deepy eyes. Cool. Base is so fun. No, I really like Necrozma. I don't care for the Ultra one because I didn't play that game. Fuck Morpeko. Fucking DD. No one likes in DD. This Pokemon's in Z8, yeah. Snom, goated. Phalanx, goated. I hate the female in DD. They're both shit. Cursula's sad. Rune Rigus is pretty fucking cool. I think this was a great idea. Ice Q's head looks larger than normal. I fucking hate Ice Q. I hate it. Yo, Berserker, the fucking Kuma cat, so good. Is this Smash or Pass? No, this is just looking at Pokemon. Impidip and Morgrim are cool. Grimmsnarl's not as cool as they are, though, unfortunately. Pincurchin. Pincurchin's good. You're a funny little spiky boy. Toxtricity is cool. Sandaconda's cool because it has a shotgun for a face. I always thought that was cool. I was going insane building this arena background Terraria, but I found the error. I was 1 block short. Oh, God. What else we got? Dude, Nickit, I thought we were going to get a way cooler evolution than this really generic looking fucking fox. They battle theme? Oh, I'd have to go through them to remember them. Probably just a red theme from Johto. Yeah, no, Nickit had potential for a really cool evolution. And then they just were like, oh, we just put the robber mask on it again. I don't know. This thing sucks. No one remembers Thievel by name. If I say, oh, you know Thievel, you'll be like, oh, no. No one cares about Thievel. Corviknight, fucking goated. Squirva Ingredient, you're just doing it again with your rodents. Do I care about any of these? No. Rillaboom, Who remembers Watchog? No one. Like Patrat? Dude, Zeraora? Fuck off. Fuck off. Who likes this? Who likes this yellow fucking Lucario 3.0? Most bird Pokemon are pretty cool. Yeah, but it's just having the rodent, the birds, and the bugs at the start of every fucking thing sucks. Me, a furry. Is he even a good design? I guess he's got stupid colors. Dude, Melmetal is goated, except for how you have to obtain him. Fucking... I actually like Marshadow. Yeah. Base Necrozma. I love this dude. I love this fucking freaky ass thing. He's so cool. I always get one. I name it Drexia after a really cool group. What up, WeMac? Marshadow is my favorite mythical, insanely cool gimmick. Yeah, he's just cool as fuck. Honestly, Solgaleo, kind of fucking really cool, even though he's just a box legendary. You have Shiny Guzzlord. Dude, Shiny Guzzlord, ugly as hell. I've got one as well. Where he ugly ass at? Yeah, this shit. I have him on Pokemon Home. He's so ugly. Solgaleo, worst legendary. No, but I just really like the design. I think he's really cool. This is cool ass, like, cosmic fucking lion. Buzzwole. Buzzwole's good, and I don't even care they use the word swole, because it's just such a funny design. Like, this is what a Pokemon would look like if it wasn't designed by a Pokemon, like, developer. The Tapus, I don't give a fuck about. Komo-o, I used him. Kind of dumb design, though. Overrated? I think Como will be underrated. Yo, Drampa, though. Everyone loves Drampa. No one hates Drampa. Have you seen the ZA leaks? Months ago, I saw some Centro ones about Mega for Alligator. Drampa's lore is scary. Drampa just... Who can hate Drampa? No one likes Broxish? Dude, I showed this last time. This is the worst designed Pokemon of all time. Nothing is worse than this. This is shit. Nobody likes Broxish. There's nothing positive you can say about Broxish. The shiny isn't too bad, though. Have you seen the Pokedex entry for Drampa? Oh, is it just like... children's bullied burns of bully's house to the ground? Based. Alpha Splashtail? Mario Plant? Yo, I know Togedemaru's just their generational fucking Pikachu clone, but I like it as a chinchilla. The Mega Feraligatr image was fake? I thought it would be. Turtonator doesn't get any love, I don't think. I hate that he's always looking backwards. I don't like that. I don't like that gimmick. Kamala sucks. Minior is goated. Minior rules. Mimikyu is amazing. Mimikyu is pretty cool. Fuck. Type Null and Silvally. Ugh. Palisand, goated. Silvally lore is also made in the image of Arceus.
See, the thing is, type null shouldn't have an evolution, right? I don't know. Type null being this disgusting chimera and then having an evolution, it's like, could these not have just been two separate individual Pokemon? I don't know. Form change? Yeah, Sylveon, yeah. Like, I don't know. I just don't like them being evolutions. Yo, Golisopod? My goat. My goat right here. Only the real kings know. Alcremie freaks me out, yeah. Some garbage. Yo, Shinotic. I love this Pokemon because it's... Look at this shit. If you send this image to someone, they wouldn't know it was a Pokemon. They're like, what is that? Is this thing? I bring you love. Salazzle furry bait. We don't talk about Salazzle. I hate Lurantis because it's wearing pants. I hate that this thing is wearing fucking pants. There's a toothbrush in my house that looks like this, pants. Pisses me off. I was thinking you'll do a full tier list of every single Pokemon for Crudfest. God. The circus bit. Yeah, I don't like the stripes on them. Yo, Araquanid. This is just... Design-wise, this is amazing. And the name as well, Araquanid. Oh. Probably unusable, but I fuck with Araquanid. Mudsdale can get fucked. Toxapex, this is the goat. I love this motherfucker right here. VGC goat right there? Really? Dude, fucking... Toxapex, just so good. Uses the toxic acid, whatever the fuck that thing's called, where it's like the super acid. Venoshock, oh! Love it. Love this fucking demonic creature. Fuck Lycanroc, furry. Crabominable, I've said before, I hate this motherfucker right here. I hate that his paws open up when he attacks. Chargerbug's cool, but Vikavolt isn't cool. I wish this thing was cooler, because I really like Chargerbug. Awful design. Yeah, awful design. Gumshoes. Toucanon, Trumbeak. Man, fuck Primarina. Fuck this thing. Hit this thing with a hammer. Put this in the bin. Cineroar, everyone loves him. I love Vikavolt. I have like 20 shinies from Pokemon Day Com Day. I have a shitload of them on home. Corominal was so mid, you got to keep a Crabrawler on you for like... Yeah, dude! You don't get to evolve fucking, Crabrawler till you get to the fucking ice area at the end of the fucking game. It's crazy how long you can take till you can evolve it. I don't give a shit about Hooper Unbound, by the way. I didn't play Omega or Alpha, so I didn't give a shit about this guy. Intimidate, fake out, parting shot. Hooper sucks, yeah. Also, Volcanion. The fact that these little things up the top here, the hoop opens up, sucks. Opinion 100% Zygarde? Honestly, he's cool. That's a cool motherfucker right there. Anything that's like a mech is just cool. Diancie is cool. Yeah, Diancie's pretty cool. And then, yeah, Xerneas and Yveltal, just goat designs. Noivern, this thing. This motherfucker right here, love him. Everyone fucks with Noivern. There's no downside to Noivern. He's just a cool dude. He's a fucking dragon. He's a dragon. Noivern the OG. Noivern is a tragedy. Oh, is it shit for VGC Kelp? That sucks, because I just love Noivern. Awesome design shit in VGC? Damn. Because Noivern, yeah, Noivern fucking rules. Avalog can just fuck off. I hate this. How limited Diancie, Hooper, and Volcanion were? Yeah. Quad weak to ice is so bad. Oh, yeah, that is a... Yo, Trevenant. Love this guy. Evil fucking tree. Fuck Sudowoodo. Steel type? Nah, ghost type, bro. Goodra. Okay. Horlucha. I'm so glad they haven't tried to force an evolution on Horlucha. Because he's just cool. Avalog is a stupid obsession with tanky ice types, despite ice being defensive type. Yeah. Goondra, don't talk about Goodra. Tyrantrum, too late for a dinosaur. Clawitz is pretty funny. Yo, Dragalgi. People forget this exists. Dude, mock kelp Pokemon? Yeah, everyone mock kelp. Skrelp? Skrelp's cool. Skrelp's cool. Barbaracle is really funny, except I hate that the hand on its face has a thumb.
Dragalge is a scourge of TGC collectors. Really? Based on a real seahorse? Oh, yeah, I know. I hate that he has a thumb on his face. Why does he have that? Honestly, Aegislash is fucking cool. I thought when I saw, oh, there's a ghost sword that turns into 2 swords. Nah, I fuck with Aegislash. Pretty cool guy. Aegislash awesome? Yeah. Dude. Asperger's, Meowtistic. It's shiny, so cool. Yeah. Fucking fuck Florges, fuck Floette and Flabebe. Pyroar, I don't care about. Talonflame, goated. The Wall. What do you mean the Wall, man? What the fuck do you mean the Wall? Yeah. Talonflame's cool. Diggersby sucks, and I really like Delphox. Really like my Flamin' Witch. Genesect is cool. Keldeo, this shit, fuck this. Whoever drew this, don't ever draw a Pokemon ever again. Fuck this, dude. My Little Pony ass. The Pyro does not concern itself with the Lillipup. Yeah. I like Meloetta. Meloetta's alright. Yeah. I like Meloetta's call too. That's cool. Kyurem. Everyone likes Kyurem. Landorus. I'm sure Kelp likes Landorus. Genesect is goated. Yeah, he is. I don't like how many legendaries were in this gen, though. I don't like this. I don't care about these 3 either. Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. They fucking suck, in my opinion. Fuck Landorus. Yeah, I wonder why you don't like it. Scourge on VGC, shittier Incineroar. Yeah. Volcarona, goated. Hydreigon, Braviary. People don't respect... Not that one. People don't respect Braviary. I love Braviary. This is a cool fucking Pokemon. This is just... Scraw! And then the like American fucking song plays. Legendary themes in Gen 5 go crazy. It's just too much. Buffalant. No one likes Buffalant. Golurk, goated. Drodigan, my goat. Judge Drod, every game, every team. Judge Drod right here. I fuck with Drodigon so hard, it's ridiculous. I fuck with him expeditiously. Mienshao sucks. Stunfisk is a joke. Excelgor sucks. Cryogonal? I mean, it's a nice type, so it suffers, but I like Cryogonal. Shout out to Reshiram for having Justin RPG as a husband. I am in love with Reshiram. Haxorus, I fuck with. Chandelure, goat. LGM and BHM, fuck off. Best Pokemon of all time, there he is, yeah. Stunfisk goated, do not slander the goat. I just don't, it's just a meme. Stunfisk's just a meme to me. Electros, kind of funny. Cling, clang, clang, and clink. I don't care about. Ferrothorn, though. Now, this is terrific. Go Glaze Haxorus, I will. Where is Snom? I already went past Snom. Ferrothorn on top. Cool fucking dude. Love this guy. Galvantula, kind of good, too. I fucking hate Escavalier. Emolga, your shitty Pikachu clone of the game. Ice Cream, don't care for. Swanna, don't care for. Reuniclus. I thought Reuniclus sucked. Reuniclus kind of cool. Homophobic? Hate spiders? Damn. Amoongus? I like Reuniclus. I don't like Gothitelle. This design is so shit. Because it's so basic and simple. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? Why'd you make this? Moga might be a shitty Pikachu clone, but a Moga's based off really swag flying squid. Yeah, well, that's a lot of the Pikachu clones. Like, Togedemaru is a Chinchilla, which is cool. Thing is, Boston sometimes. I hate looking at Gothitelle. And also Gothita. Ugh. Yo. Chinchino, kind of cool. Zoroark, we're moving on. Garbodor, goated. Archeops. Archeops had the world's most painful transition to 3D. That fucking ever flapping animation of him trying... Yeah, where is it? Oh, they don't have the animation of it. This shit where he's struggling to stay in the air is just... It was bad. It was bad optics. Cofagrigus, love this guy. This is such a good design. I don't even know if he's good. I just love him. Wood? Okay. Sigilif, also cool. Hey, Crab, wait up a sec. Stop scrolling. What are you about to say? Funny thing, yeah. Well, I hate how you pronounce some of these. I invented the spelling of these. You can't trade Pythagoras? Yeah, I know, because it's got the FAG in its name, unfortunately. Yeah. Yo! Crossel. There was, hang on, Crossel, fan art, different rocks. I really wish they went ahead with this shit. There it is. Not that one. This one. This is the coolest fucking thing ever. This shit, this shit right here, I wish they did it. This is just such a good idea. They could still do it too. Amazing. Beautiful. Darmanitan, I don't know. Ice and Fire was kind of funny with, yeah, Galarian Zen mode, but Gen 5 remake, there's inevitable shit at him. Yeah, Darmanitan, Crocodile. Yo, Crocodile. Sandile is the cutest motherfucker. I want a plush of Sandile. Look at this little dude. He's a gator bro. And then, yeah, Crocorock and then Crocodile. Shiny Crocodile rules. I have a shiny Crocodile on Pokemon Home. Where is he? Yeah, because he's like, he's got the little eyes. He's got the tiny little eyes. He's funny. If I've only read these names, I haven't had a reason to say them out loud. Yeah. Lilligant, my goat. Always in my team. Scolopede's funny. Don't care about a lot of these. I fucking hate Conkeldurr. Don't care. Wow, big thing. Oh, the worst shit they ever did. Excadrill, go back. Excadrill's good. Yeah, you know what? He's okay. It's just, he's in this, like, long fucking group of just no-name forgettable shit. Even Gigalith, which should be cool, isn't cool. But then we get to this. I hate, especially Simipour. This fucking hair here. Get out. Simipour, the best of them. I just hate them all. I hate them so much. Oh, yo, Fire and Fighting in a Startermon? No way. Why so beautiful? Genetics. Yo, fuck you, Victini. Why I got a bob? I hate its hair. Oshawott the goat. Yeah, Oshawott's probably the best pick out of these. What do we got here? Arceus, don't give a shit about. Shaman, don't give a shit about. Darkrai, kind of cool. Manaphy and Fion, a mistake. Cresselia, cool. Giratina, I can get into. Giratina, fucking cool. Evil. Origin Palkia, amazing. Oh, yeah, the origin forms are the little horse fucking things where it looks like they have their arms cut off. Kind of weird. Giratina has some amazing card arts. Yeah, Giratina is just great. These three, fucking in the bin. Rotom, nah. Frostlass, nah. Dusknoir. I prefer Duskull. No. I prefer Dusclops. I like this. I like Dusclops. I don't really like Dusknoir. I love Frostless. Frostless looks like it's missing an Evo, to be fair. Oh, no, it isn't. Hang on, it's from Snorunt. I'm a fucking idiot. No, I'm stupid. Probopass has all the... You can't say that. Oh, this shit. Glysaur's funny, but... Like, Gligar... I like Gligar. Look at him. He funny. He's not as funny. Like... I don't know. Gligar's just funnier. Yo, Yan Mega... Dude, I was ride or die for fucking Yanma in Gold and Silver. I fucked so hard with the Yanma. No one likes Yanma but me. He's just a low-key dragonfly ass type dude. Fuck these guys right here. Fuck all of these guys. Fuck Weavile too. You know why? Because Sneasel got robbed. Hey guys, I'm 30. Do you know Sneasel used to be brown? And it was a way nicer design? Bring up the clip.
You know, Sneasel used to be brown and it was cool. You know how much cooler this design is? Looks like fucking Zool. Looks like he looks like fucking Zool. Mantine, my goat. This is Mantike. But yeah, Mantine's cool. Dude, Luminion, fuck off. Carnivine, fuck off. Toxicroak, only popular because of the anime. Drapion? Stupid. Fuck Lucario. Garchomp's goated except for his shiny. Spiritomb is really fucking cool. More of the wall of shit right here. Garchomp rule. Yeah, Garchomp's good. Just imagine if he had a shiny that was separate to what he looks like. Lopunny. Drift Blim and Drift Loon. Honestly, I fuck with them. Miss Magius, my goat. Ambipom. Ugh. Ugh. Pachirisu. Nah. Burmy and Mothim and all that. Fuck off. Rampardos and Bastidon, garbage. Luxray, garbage. Kricketune, yeah, we fuck with Kricketune. The balloons are evil itself. Yeah, they explode. Where's that? Does this have the sounds of the calls on it or not? It doesn't. Fuck. What up, Octopus Prime? Bidoof. Yo, these starters all suck. Yo, wait, firefighting? Dude, Burmy is cute. Yeah, but it's not good. Yo, have we seen a firefighting starter ever? Deoxys I really like. Jirachi I don't like. Rayquaza. I love Rayquaza. Rayquaza is just so cool. What are you up to? Just looking at Pokemon. The Reggies, whatever. Metagross, based. Salamence, not so based. Relicanth goes hard. I like Spheal. I like Celio because it's called Celio, and there's a Pokemon called Seal, and it's like, wow. The wall is coming? Yeah. Tropius is goated, but no one respects it. Banette rules. Castform sucks. It's all just puke. Oh, it's so shit. Yeah, big up Spoink. Big up Spoink. I fuck with Spoink. Yo, Sharpedo. Dude, Mega Sharpedo sucks. What is this? Why is his mouth stuck together? Look at this. Why is his mouth stuck together? Why is there a hole after it? What? Look, it says Sharpedo. As you see, my life, GF was mad because I got Alpha Sapphire instead of Mega Ruby. She got Ruby on a match, but I like Kyogre better. But you should get the opposite so you can trade. It's canonically in agony. Well, good, it should be. Yo, Volbeat and Illumise. This shit... Yeah, Plusle, Minun, Volbeat, Illumise. This game was like, we're going to try this new 2v2 mechanic. Fuck that. Fuck that. Not soft partner, yeah. More garbage. Manectric sucks. At least Mega Manectric's cool. Metacham, garbage. Aggron, just worse Tyranitar, in my opinion. Yo, Mawile and Sableye, though? The wall. Yeah, I see you, DM. I'm not going to play it because I'll get fucking copyright struck, but I know it. I don't care about Aggron, dude. It's just not Tyranitar. Hell yeah, Hyper. Dude. I'm not saying he's not good. I just don't care about him. I just can't respect Aggron, bro. I respect Tyranitar. One sec. Man, I'm busy. Exploud kind of goated. Shedinja, goated. Shroomish is cool. Lyron is pretty neat, though. Lyron, yeah, he's cool. Lyron's just like Rhyhorn. Pull up this image? Okay. Is it Mega? Well, it's fucking Mega. Yo, what the fuck? No, you were right. 418. What? The 230 defense? Dog. Dude, ability being filter is really funny. Because that is a fucking filter. Jesus. Gardevoir is a Pokemon that exists? Yeah. There she is. Shiftry's goated. Ludicolo, my goat. Lotad's better, though. Zigzagoon Galarian form.
This was the best decision they ever made. 25% resistant to super effective. Jesus. Oh, dude, they did a firefighting starter this generation. What? We've never seen that before or after. All right, now we're getting into the good Pokemon. Lugia, goated. Tyranitar, goated. Raikou, goated. Garbage. Hitmontop, goated. Donphan, I fucking love Donphan. I watched the fucking second movie. Donphan was in it, and I was like, in the intro, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is that animal? What animal is that? What is that? I need that. Houndoom, Dark and Fire, bro. We just got Dark this fucking generation. Dark Fire, that's the devil, bro. That's the devil. Skarmory, cool. Mantine, cool. Delibird, which, by the way, is supposed to be pronounced Delibird, which I hate it because I learnt that. White woman Pokemon, hey. What up, EVK? Octillery, think he's pretty cool. Corsola, kind of cool. Piloswine, last Pokemon I got. Magcargo, great. Ursaring, great. Sneasel was better in this generation because it was brown. Heracross, goated. Shuckle, goated. Caesar, I like Scyther a lot. I like Caesar a little. Quillfish, goated. Gramble, goated. Steelix, Gligar, he's silly. Dunsparce, he's a meme. Forretress, goes with it. Quillfish, goated. I mean, look, Water Poison, Gen 2, not bad. Was there more Water Poison before that? There was like a little, right? Like, Water Poison, just, I liked that. Girafarig, kind of funny. Wobbuffet, Unknown, Mischievous, Slowking, goated. Murkrow, goated. Umbreon and Espeon, fucking goated. I really wish the rest of the evolutions went like this. Yo, Quagsire. Dude, I fuck with Quagsire. Hell yeah, dude. Catch it. Yanma, my goat. Sunflora, dude. Sunflora. Yo, who out here played Tomba? Or Tombi, as it was called in where I grew up. Tombi, flowers. Who up fucking around with these guys? These goofy little flowers that laugh at you. Who fucking with them? Because that's fucking Sunflora. Who fuck with Wooper? Everyone fucks with Wooper. Got made fun of by a friend because Raikou was one of my favorites kids. Raikou was the first one I caught out of the three. You're old? Yeah. Apom, goated. Jumpluff? Yeah. Politoed? Goated. Sudowoodo? Okay. Marill? Blossom? Okay. Ampharos? Dude, I fucking caught a shiny Mareep in silver. Just beautiful. Beautiful. Shiny Ampharos. Best thing about shiny Ampharos? Best thing about shiny Ampharos? He's a big pink motherfucker. Xatu slap. Dude, Natu and Xatu, goated. I love that fucking noise when I send out my Xatu. Togetic, I really don't fuck with You know, okay, here's the thing, right? Togepi line, heavily shielded because of the anime. First Gen 2 Pokemon that was in the anime. No one liked that it evolved into this ugly thing. And then they were like, what if later we make it evolve into this fucking thing? Mistakes. Should have just been Togepi, and that's it. It's mid. Lantern I actually liked because water and electric in Gen 2 was like, what the fuck is that? Crobat? Oh, bro, Crobat's sick. Dude, look at him. Way better than Golbat. Ariados Peak, I really like Spinarak because of the movie. Same with Ladybar. Really love both of these because of the movie. Hoot Hoot. Oh, dude, Hoot Hoot when you catch it the first time in the Dark Forest. Ferret. Alright. Feraligatr, goated. Typhlosion, goated. Meganium. My first pick was Chikorita. Everyone hates it. I love Meganium because it was my first pick. Like, this was my first pick when I played Gen 2. Gen 1, Mew sucks, Mewtwo's cool, Dragonite's cool. Articuno's the best out of these three. Snorlax was whatever. Aerodactyl, goated. Kabuto, goated. Kabutop's not so much. Omastar, goated. Porygon, goated. Flareon. Ditto, we love Ditto. Gyarados, everyone loved Gyarados. I can't believe they did this shit, by the way, with Tauros. Why'd they do that? Pinsir goated, Magmar goated, Electabuzz goated, Jinx sucks, Scyther the best Pokemon of all time, Mr. Mime sucks, Starmie is great. I love Starmie. Where's Val? I don't know. Kabutop's not so much. It's just kind of, it's Scyther again. Kind of. I don't know. I just like Kabuto a lot more because it's got these glowing eyes. Seaking, kind of cool. Seadra, air. Kangaskhan, air. Tangela was cool, except they gave him a shitty evolution. Chansey was good. Rhydon was like my favorite growing up because my friend traded me a Rhyhorn that was level 50 and it couldn't obey me till I was halfway through the game and then evolved into Rhydon. I was like, yeah. My first Pokemon I got to level 100 was a Rhydon. Weezing, goated, Lickitung, whatever. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, goated. Marowak, everyone loves Marowak. Exeggutor, great. Electrode, eh. Kingler, great. Hypno, great. Gengar line, just perfect. Weezing, yeah, Weezing's good. Weezing's good. Someone said, oh, there she is. Hey. Cloyster, okay. Muck, goated. Dugong and Seal are just the funniest Pokemons because their names are just the creature they are. Dodrio was sick. I don't really care about Farfetch. Magneton was sick. Slowbro, good. Rapidash, good. Golem was one of my faves as well. I love that he just, like, Graveler gets these 2 extra hands, and then Golem just like, nah. I had a toy Graveler, and I used to roll him around. Tentacruel, eh. Victory Bell, eh. Machamp was cool. Alakazam, kind of cool. Poliwrath, kind of cool. Arcanine, I didn't care enough for. Primeape was the sickest. I love that you could get a Mankey so fucking early in Gen 1 if you knew where to go. Golduck, I have a shiny Golduck actually, and it sucks because I'm pretty sure, yeah, shiny is like, it looks the same. Yeah, I caught it in fucking, yeah, look at this shit. That's barely a different Pokemon. Gen 1 Psychic was insane, yeah. The giant Tentacruel from the anime scared me as a kid. Yeah. Persian's kind of cool. Dugtrio and Diglett, yeah. Venomoth, no one respected Venomoth for so long. Got a shiny Trapinch Pokemon Go, nice. Parasec's cool, Vileplume's cool. Golbat's pretty funny, but Crobat's better. 9000 Vulpix, goated, and their Alolan forms are also goated. That's just a really good mix. Nidoking and Nidoqueen just kind of suck. Sandslash was cool. I used a Sandslash Pokemon card for show and tell once in grade like 4. Raichu? Dude. Raichu's cuter than Pikachu. This is a better Pokemon than Pikachu. They obviously made a mistake giving Pikachu an evolution, so Raichu gets shit on. Raichu is just better in design. Look, he's got the little brown tips. He's got the little curly whirly ears. His little cute smile. Raichu's better than Pikachu. Alolan Raichu also better than Pikachu. Obviously, they would realize they made a massive mistake by giving Pikachu an evolution because they're like, oh, this is the mascot, and they're like, oh fuck. Raichu clears Pikachu any day of the week. Beedrill, love him. Blastoise, Charizard, Venusaur, the GOATs. Blastoise is the best one, then Charizard, then Venusaur. Actually, no, Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard. Ekans? Oh yeah, Ekans and Arbor, both good. Fearow I always hated because I had a toy of it and it tasted really bad. Had a toy Fearow and the plastic was really fucking chemically whenever I would hold it in my mouth. Pidgeot, eh. Butterfree, eh. That's all the Pokemon. Alright, bye everyone. See you on Friday. Didn't mean to do a 30-minute Pokemon tangent after finishing doing my diving, but I got to goes. Charizard over it, yeah. Big Dick Bear, yeah. Bye-bye, yeah. I'll see you all on Friday. Good Pokemon talk, though? Yeah. Fucking. Hope you like my opinions. Can I suggest raid? I'm not gonna do one. Actually, wait. How's salt category looking? Let's do a little nefariism. 1.6k? Ah, let's make it 1.4. Thank you for the subs of the bits that watching the ads. I'll see you on fucking Friday. And then Deltarune will be out, and I'm not going to play it.